much, Shelbatron. What's happening, Green? All right. How you doing, Imran? How you doing, Alex, Sam, Alfonso, Jailbert? Good to see everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope your day's been fantastic so far. Keep it going over here. I do want to mention, guys, well, I guess there's only a couple of you in here so far, but we have a 2 Phoenix break after this, 2 boxes of Phoenix after this. And that is going to be from a fresh case. It's 2 Phoenix, 4 clip-ons, and a cuff link. How you doing, Andy? Good to see you. Luke, Mango Time. Hello, hello. Hawks, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. How you doing, Luke? Welcome in. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm just catching up on things that sold before we were live. Wait a second. Oh, I got the wrong breakup here. Got the wrong breakup here. That was my fault. Alright, guys, so we're starting with the fresh case of Phoenix. My apologies. My apologies. And a cuff link. Bada bing, bada boom. Put those in the correct order here. 656. Still got the wrong ones there. My lord. Six, 4, 7. All right, now we're 655. 654. How you doing, Candy? How you doing, Ray? One. Yeah. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, Panthers. All right, we got Dirk and Kyrie Irving gone in 654. I like it. How you doing, AC? How you doing, Colin? Welcome in. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Tex Rips? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. All right, Kings and Raptors in 488. That's still for the other channel. Raiders. How you doing, Tyler? Lions, Chiefs, Patriots. doing, Be Easy? How you doing, Delta?
Oh boy.
Discount has now started. That is for our current break in front of us. And there are tons of spots going down as we speak, and I'm talking for the entirety of the day, guys. Make sure you're looking everywhere. I've got several spots down, even the very last break of tonight. Alright, I got caught up on that. Okay, we got Giants down. Texans down. Bears in 652. And Jags in 652. And Texans in 647. Got that one already. Alright, TikTok side. How you doing, Jasmine? How you doing, Happy User? Chris, welcome in. Take advantage of the smaller room here, guys. It will be building up here pretty quickly. Very small room right now to start off. Take advantage. 656, Eagles gone. You rock my world. 647, Eagles gone. Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe gone. Rock my world. Ant-Man's gone. How you doing, Big Country? What's going on, Metal? Send me my shipment from 1231 and message BlackTie. Could you let them know? I sure can, Cody. I'll actually go let them know now. I know they got extra hands in there, but I think they're still like USPS and just the Christmas shipping or something. I'm not positive. Your name was Cody. I'll let him know. Cody, when was it that you reached out? Was it just today? I was going back in the communication lab. I didn't see your name pop up, or could it be under a different name? Yesterday? Okay, cool. They are aware, though. They are aware. Yeah, I did go and reach out to him. I let him know your name and all that good stuff, and so he's just waiting to hear from the head lady to give him the information that he can respond to. That's all. All right, guys, so we are at a discount right now, and the discount keeps increasing every couple of minutes. So we will be ripping this at the top of the hour. We've got a little less than 40 minutes to fill it. And keep in mind, I've been proving everybody right. Well, I've been proving myself right here. These Phoenix Red Preferred boxes, guys, I have hit SSPs out of them like crazy. Like crazy. Get into these. Last 3 days, I've pulled 3 Color Blasts out of those boxes. And then our Phoenix break that we got coming up tonight is going to be from a fresh case. How you doing, Russell? How you doing, CDs? And you're very welcome, Cody. Got you. Okay, all your yellow spots are going to be your genie possibilities. All of your blues and reds behind the team logo is going to be your color blasts that I've blown crazy amounts of the last 2 days out of these boxes. If you guys like hitties, this is the Phoenix that you want to get into. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Sean? Cody? Hello, hello. Get some sleepy boys. Bum, 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 bum. today? I am. My name is Sarah Rose, and I am here to rip you hitties. How you doing, Alex? Mark in the building. What's going on, Mark? How you is, sir? We built this city. Rock and roll. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Mark, it's going. It's going. I've had a migraine since I left last night. It kept me up for a good amount of the night, and I finally couldn't take it anymore this morning. Well, actually, when I got here, I took some ibuprofen, a big boy, 800, and it's finally getting there. All right, guys, just want to keep in mind here that we got 30 minutes to fill this. If all the teams are not gone by the top of the hour, we will take the rest of the spots to continue with our schedule. And we are discounted right now, too. Let me tell you what discount you're at. And it continues to go into bigger discounts here, too. So you're at 10% off right now. I would be looking ahead, too, guys. So our next break is going to be 2025 Panini Prism Football Blasters. Looks like we're doing breaks of 8. Those are all dropping as we speak as well in price. Every couple minutes, they drop. Yeah, I try to stay away from, like, medicine in general. Normally, if I go to sleep, I'm good. But it was just it was such a massive headache last night that I couldn't even sleep. I was tossing and turning. We also got clip-ons in stock, guys. If anybody wants to do some clip-ons, I got you. There's 18 in that stack. I just added like 8 of them in there. I've also added city editions to the stack. I've added football cufflinks to the stack, so that way there is the most possibilities for all of you guys. Looking for upgrades. Any of those boxes I was just talking about have a $3,000 ceiling. They're very fun. How you doing, Bruce? What's going on, Legendary? Bruce, I am doing mighty fine. Cannot complain. I'm here hanging out with my people, ripping cards. That's a good day. And guys, I can't... I gotta tell you again. Out of these Red Phoenix preferred boxes, I think people are hesitant to get into them. The only difference is they have one less auto, and I find tons more case hits or short prints in those. Last 2 days, I have pulled 3 different color blasts out of these, and I haven't ripped that many of them. How you doing, Shawnee? How you doing, Juan? Jimmy Hitchner, welcome in. guys do have any questions, feel free to let me know. But your first 3 breaks of the day, 47, 48, 49, those are all dropping in price as we speak. So every couple of minutes, those drop in price. Currently here, we're at 12% off. A little more than 25 minutes before we rip this bad boy too. Yeah, I saw it, Moss. They're just doing something on the computer. Real quick, as soon as I get the mouse back, I got you in there. They're just fixing a couple of things. I did see your order go through, though. How you doing, AJK? What's going on, Mitch? Kaya, welcome. All right, there's the Titans. We got the Saints. I am going to pin up the next break just for a couple of seconds here, guys. You're at 43 a spot. There is still 31 spots live, and we're talking 2025 Panini Prism here with the blasters. You're going to have 8 boxes each. That's happening back-to-back 4 times. I'm going to put the 2 that are dropping in price currently at the very top. All right, 14% off, 23 minutes until we're ripping. I believe in miracles. Pinning the next break up just for a couple of minutes here, guys. 8 boxes of Panini Prism 2025. It's going to be the first time that I've opened that. You sexy thing. Bum, 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 bum. And if you guys are in here just hanging out, listen, if I had a couple of you guys just tapping on that screen, it makes likes. The more likes that we get, the more new faces come in here, and then things start rolling a little smoother. Moms, thanks for sharing the live video. I appreciate you. Or sharing the live video. That does help as well. Make sure you are following us if you're new to the room, or just unsure if you're following us. I'd be looking at your spots that have multiple SSPs here. So the Cardinals, the Ravens, your Bengals, your Broncos. You got your Packers still up there with Matthew Golden. You got your Bucks. You've got your Vikings with Jefferson and McCarthy SSPs, and they both signed. You got Amari and Hampton with both for the Chargers. You got Genty there for the Raiders. All those teams I just listed have both Genies and Color Blast here. All right, Buccaneers are gone. Nicely done. You guys have any questions about the checklist? Like you want to know what can be pulled out for any of these teams, you just let me know and I can get that answer for you. I can tell you the Raiders up there is kind of wild. Raiders and Chargers and Vikings, those would be the first three that I'd be grabbing off there. Even your Steelers, you've got Howard, Sawyer, and Johnson signing for your rookies there. And they got a Color Blast. Let's go, Ty. I like it. That's a smart move. Guys, it's Prism Blasters. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. 8 rounds. Bada bing. Appreciate you, Ty. Also grabbing those Panthers. Yeah, I got you on that one already. All right, 19 spots left, homies. We've got 20 minutes before we're ripping this. Technically 19. Technically 19. I'm telling you, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings. If I was on your guys' side, those would be the first three I'd be picking up. I mean, you've got Brock Purdy signing here. Actually, a super significant signing list here for the Niners, as well as the Steelers. 3 rookie autos there. We got Joe Theismann signing for the Commanders here. Scary Terry, Jalen Lane. And you got a second-year Jaden Daniels genies there. I was pulling Broncos like crazy last night, guys, especially in this Phoenix. Broncos would be a great pickup if the train stays the same here. I do want to mention our last break of the night, too. Sorry, second to last break of the night. I'm going to pin that one real quick. That's the only 2 regular Phoenix hobby that we have tonight, and that's going to be coming out of a fresh case. I already got a few spots down, but yeah, that's coming out of a fresh case, ladies and gents. How you doing, Kevin? Again, if I could get a couple of you guys, if you're not looking through the store, you're just strictly hanging out, please tap on that screen if you have nothing else to do. You can do it slow, you can do it fast, but every single time you do that, we get a like. When the likes start going up, especially at one time, then we get new faces in here. Things start going smoother. We'll probably make some new friends today. I mean, it's a good time. How long is that meeting, Kevin? How you doing, Ghostface? Good afternoon. All right, looks like a healthy amount of spots just fell off. I mean, we are 18% off. It makes sense. Rams, Seahawks, Chargers, and the Raiders. Hi, Jasmine. Keep your head up. Last night was so fun, Jasmine. I had one of the other employees in the chat, as I saw him this morning. I'm like, dude, we had like a ladies' night last night. He's like, I saw that. I was like, I thought it was awesome. We had all kinds of ladies in here. Seahawks, Chargy boys. All good pickups here. Wow, Jazz. Wow, smart, smart, smart. Broncos, Steelers, and the Niners also gone. Commanders gone in the first. In the first prison break. Hi. Hi. My niecey poo. My little twin over here. Twin. Huh? It's going all right. Can't complain. Can't complain one bit. Yeah. Kind of got that. Hey, man. What can you do? Keep living? I do too. I do too. I'll have a conversation eventually. And I'll let you know. Bored in a meeting, might as well buy cars. Exactly. Hey, nothing wrong with a little multitasking first thing in the morning. I guess it's not first thing in the morning. It is the afternoon. But it is my morning. That's kind of funny, too. We got a bunch of people in here that come in before meetings. Kevin, you'll see him in here pretty often. Kevin runs on coffee. Hilarious dude. He's from Boston. And he's always in here and out of here between his meetings as well. 20% off, folks. I am going to pin up the next one just for a couple minutes again, because, guys, we're at $38 a spot. Sorry, $37 a spot. 29 spots still live on the board. We're looking at 8 Prism Blasters 2025. And we're going to be running that back to back to back to back. Find those bad boys. I need to find them. $29 spots still left on the next one. And guys, even $6.49 is dropping in price. Every couple minutes, those drop a couple bucks in price. So pay attention. You're at $67 a spot in $6.49. You're at $37 a spot in $6.48. I would average down in the first one. Go grab some of those bigger spots in the second one. Let's see what's going on with these blasters, guys. You're going to have 5 blaster exclusive lasers in each one of these boxes. Looking for blaster exclusive Rookie Variations Prism Silvers. Looking for autographs and blaster exclusive mem cards. But 5 lasers per box. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. 12 more spots left, guys. We got 12 minutes to do it. How you doing, Chad? What's going on, Mad? Got Chad and Mad at the same time. Dun, dun, dun. Your cheapest team being $12.48 right now. Pretty wild. I'd be jumping on those. Especially because I pull so many Guys, I'm telling you, 3 color blasts in 2 days I pulled out of these red boxes. But people are still scared of them. I don't know why. The only real difference is, besides more SSPs coming out of these, in my opinion, is one less auto. I gotta say, yesterday too, I was doing a banger of a job with the autos. They're giving us some very nice autos yesterday. I want to break free. I want to break cards. I want to rip hitties for you and your friends. Eight boxes of Prism Blasters coming up next, guys. And then again, and then again, and then again. We're looking for lasers all day, baby. And again, if I could get a couple people, tap, 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 tap away. I'm tapping on my phone too to help out, but it will help us bring some more faces in here. All right, guys, we got 10 minutes to take these last 12. Very surprised that the Vikings are still up here. Very surprised. You got Addison, Jefferson, Van Ginkel, Ty Felton, McCarthy all signing. Plus you have two short prints. So 1 Color Blast, 1 Genies, 1 McCarthy, 1 Jefferson. And we sign both those guys. You can sell them to us or you can get them signed next time we do that. Your Packers up here, Matthew Golden with both SSPs. Ravens still have both. The Cardinals still have both. I've actually seen more Cardinals Color Blast than any other Color Blast in Phoenix in general. Bengals still have both. Got Tyler Warren Color Blast for the Colts, and he signs. That's silly to be up there. There's the Colts. Smart move. Move me. All right, Colty boys. 9 minutes. We do not have to wait for that timer, guys. We do not. Let's just take these spots. You guys like opportunity. These preferred boxes is it. Dang, 2 hours, Kevin? Lord. No wonder you need coffee. I don't know how I missed that response, but if you're still in here, that's a wildly long meeting, bro. I don't like it. Ty, thank you for following us. Welcome to the fam. Got you on Jags and the Patriots next break too. Smart move. So guys, 40 different lasers being pulled out of these blaster boxes. I would be looking over there too. I would honestly be averaging down in the first break, which is 648. I'd be grabbing your top teams in 649 right now too. You can get autos out of these. You're looking for silvers in these. It doesn't say that there's an average per box though, but you do have 5 lasers average per box. It's gonna be my first time ripping this product too, so it's gonna be like first time mojo. 7 minutes to take these 11 teams, guys. I'm pulling up the checklist here. Give me 1 sec. All right. Cardinals. Larry Fitzgerald, Color Blast. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Genies. 3 rookie autos and 2 vets. There's your Falcons. You guys got Michael Vick signing for the Falcons here. That's crazy. Bijan. Michael Penix. Xavier Watts. Ray. Michael Penix with the Genies. There's your Ravens and your Bills. Josh Allen with the Genie. 4 rookie autos. 3 vet autos and the coach signing for the Bills. 3 rookies for the Ravens. 6 vet autos, including Derrick Henry and Ricky Williams, which is sick. Got Lambjack for both the Color Blast and the Genies. Bengals. Dude, T. Higgins and Chase Brown signing is dope. Got 3 rookies there as well. Joe Burrow with both of the SSPs. Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb signing. Dak Prescott, Jay Novacek, and 3 rookies, including Phil Maffa and Jaden Blue. That's still sitting up there. I don't know why. You got Color Blast for Emmitt Smith. The Packers, Matthew Golden with both SSPs. Plus, he's signing. And Savion Williams, Jaden Reed, Jacobs, Lynn Dickey. 7 vet autos, 2 rookies. There's your Dolphins. You got A-Chain signing here. Tyreek signing here. 2 rookies as well. Vikings up there is wild to me. If I could get in this break, I would have got that spot a long time ago. Jets. You got Mason Taylor signing. Testaverde, Garrett Wilson. And then your Commandery boys. Theismann's over here. Joe Theismann, Eckler, Green, LeVar Arrington, Scary Terry, Zach Ertz, Jalen Lane, and Trey Amos, plus a second-year Jaden Daniels. Sounds good, Mark? Do you need to see the Dolphins again, Master, or are you good? All right, Jags and Patriots gone in the next one. I think I did that one already. You got Keith Raiders in the next one. 40 different lasers coming out of all these prison breaks, guys. Wakey, wakey. There's your Packers and your Bills. $28% off, only getting 2% better. Cowboys are gone. Cardinals are gone. Thank you, Mark. Dolphins. Ravens, Bengals, Vikings. Let's do this. Here's the Falcons. Ravens, Bengals, Vikings. All right, guys, just 2 to go. Jess and the Commanders. Jess and the Commandery boys. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. When I get back, I'm sure those will be gone. I'm actually just going to pin up the next one. Several spots have gone down in there, guys. 8 boxes. 8 boxes. We're running this back 4 times, okay? Right now, you're at the point, $31 for 8 of these boxes, pulling 40 different lasers out of each break. You're averaging down in that one. Get your spot there, and then I would be looking at the next one I've got first in the shop. It is the same exact break, $6.49. All spots are still live. I'd be looking at those top 2025 teams. I mean, you're less than $10 a box right now, by far. Sounds good, Master. All right, yeah, be checking out Prism. Just those last two teams left, guys. Commanders and the Jets. You still have a genie for Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. I'd be snagging that up. You got Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall signing for the Jets. Hi, Dr. Bolts. All right, we got him down. Thank you. Do you think I added another RCR in there? Yeah. Okay, that was from last night too. I just accidentally left it on the table. Well, you guys have some minutes here. Definitely check out those prison breaks. Several spots have gone in that last one. Or that first one coming up, sorry. And a bunch more just went. Appreciate you guys. I'm just getting the team sheet ready and then we're going to get going. Yeah, Paquito Mas, I'm super stoked. We're running 8 boxers back to back 4 times. 40 different lasers coming out of those. Right, so tie for the Jets. JDs for the Commanders. And then Moss not messing around, picking up Packers. Texans. He's smart here, guys. He's picking up his spot so he's not missing anything in the break as we rip. Chargers. Steelers, Titans. Boom. All right, cool. Cool. Keep them coming. There you go. Get your screenshots. Laura, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fan. Good to see you, Mike. I saw you. I saw you. All right, I'm going to go grab your team sheet, and then we're getting to ripping. Let's go. we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. First break of the day, 647. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. All right, we're going to marinate the clip-ons. We're going to start with the hobby. There you go. Hitty stand. All right. Appreciate everyone getting in, hanging out first thing since we started. Let's rip some hitties. Here we go. Best of luck. Let's get an SSP to start the day off right. That's what I want. Here we go. Tyleek Williams. Riley Leonard for the Colts on the Orange Pandora going to JT. Out of 189, 19 on the print. Nice hit. Base. Collins, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. Jack Besh. Baker on the contours. Base. I am so stoked about Prism, guys. Don't sleep on that. Gunnar Helm. Harold Spannon Jr. for the Browns. Going to Coach JD. Base. It's a thickie. Keep that one marinating. Will Johnson. Calvin Ridley for the Titans. Orange Pandora going to Moss. Out of 189, 20 on the print there. Base. How you doing, Noah? Colston Loveland. Xavier Leggett for the Panthers going to Ty. Not numbered. Base. On and on. Favorite song. On and on. Maxwell Hairston. Jordan Love Thunderbirds not numbered. Base. How you doing, DK Finest? Legendary's back. Jerry, what's up? Luther Burden III. Malik Neighbors Paragon for the Giants numbered. Going to Josh. Out of 249, 24 on the print. Nice. Base. Tet McMillan. Amarian Hampton, rookie Paragon for the Chargers, going to Jasmine. Good looking inserts. Andres Borregales. Ashton Genty on your Paragon. Or sorry, your Pandora, my bad. That one's going to Jasmine. Base. Oh, we got two thickies in this one. I like it. All right, Nick Scorton. Jalen Hurts. Base. Now we got the two big boys. We got Khalil Mullings. We got a bronzy boy. Mason Taylor for the Jets. Last spot mojo, baby. On the Pandora bronze out of 199, 169 on the print. Very nice hit, Ty. The Jets always hit, guys. It is like almost every time they hit. That's what I like too, Moss. That's why I marinate the packs too. Like the bigger ones, I keep them on the bottom. All right, Kyle McCord. Franchise features for the Titans. I'm going to Moss out of 699 and 462 on the print. Nice hit. Base. Mason Taylor's nasty. Super solid auto, too. We do have a pre-grading service in-house. If you're curious on what this card would grade at, any of their cards that I have up here, it is item number 4 in the shop. You guys would know within like an hour, maybe 2 hours, what your card would grade at. Would come looking like this, too. Amanda! How are you, girlie? Watching me. It looks like we got 2 big boys in this one, too. Yes, exactly, Moss. So he worked with PSA and Beckett for years. He's done over 500,000 actual grades, and now he works in-house with us. And, like, say that that was your card, right? We have a QR scan on the back. You would scan that. It would tell you exactly why you got an 8.5. And whatnot, so it's pretty cool. Shedeur Sanders, Chris Godwin for the Bucks, going to Moss out of 189, 32 on the print. Base. It's going real good, Russ. How are you? Trey Amos, Taysom Hill, Pandora not numbered for the Saints, going to Mitch. Base. Amanda, is there a card show this weekend? I actually have weekend, I have Sunday off, I think. Mason Taylor. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Sweating that. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm the color glass master in these Phoenix preferred boxes. It was blue. It was blue. Tyleek Williams. Sam Darnold, Thunderbirds. Numbered to 249, 107 on the print, going to Jasmine. Base. Oh, you all? Oh, okay, yeah, you guys are dealing with a bunch of stuff, huh? Jack Besh. Marvin Harrison Jr., Paragon. Base. Well, I got your cards next time I see you, Amanda. They're legitimately in the very small pocket of my purse, so that nothing happens to them, and they'll always be with me. Gunnar Helm. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Pandora, not numbered, going to Ghostface. Base. I've got Friday off, too. Okay, sounds good. I'll get to that. I'll get to that, my friend. I thought that was crazy. I'd like just talked to you, and then right after that, he made that post. Well, constantly thinking about you guys. Love you guys. Love you, Keith, if he's there. Will Johnson. Tyreek Hill on the Thunderbirds not numbered. Base. Of course, Amanda, of course. Colston Loveland. Malik Neighbors on your Pandora for the Giants. Going to Josh. Base. Maxwell Hairston. Matthew Golden on the rookie contours. Going to Chris. Base. Wait. Oh, I thought we had 3 big boys for a minute. I was going to be like, heck yeah. Make sure you guys are paying attention to Prism next. Tons of spots going down in there. I would be looking at the one that I've got pinned up as well as the first one in the shop. Tons of spots went down since we've been ripping, but you still have all 32 spots left in the second break at 53 bucks, guys. 8 boxes of Prism, 40 lasers coming out of these. Luther Burden. Plus, you can still hit autos. You can still hit silvers. Tyler Newbin on your Pandora base. All right, 2 big boys, and then we got our sweat. If you guys are in here strictly watching the break only, please tap on that screen as much as you possibly can. I love these autos. I love these. Dang, Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens on the Pandora Mythical. Such a good-looking card. Going to Ty. Out of 99, 18 on the print. Sick hit. Base. Second big boy. So I've got there is an SSP sweating right here, Master. That's coming up next. We just hit the Kyle Hamilton auto. I would believe this is probably a franchise future. Or a rookie phenom. Very nice rookie phenom there. Lower numbered too. 3 color patch. Going to the Texans. Going to Josh. Out of 199, 140 on the print. Base. Now we've got the Color Blast sweat coming. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. We'll go from the back. Base. Base. Travis Kelsey on your Thunderbirds, not numbered. Ready? Boom! Bang! Jasmine! Jasmine! Amarian Hampton Color Blast, baby! That's one of my favorite ones. That's one of my favorite ones. Sicko! You know what? I was thinking it was going to be Giants text because I could only see the blue. I could only see the blue. That's a beauty. This is the first Amarian Hampton Color Blast that I've pulled. It's one of my favorite ones that are out there. Let's go, Jazz. Let's go. Sicko. All right, guys. We still have the clip-ons. We're looking for upgrades in the clip-ons, guys. Let's find them. Let's find one right off the bat. Jasmine, I'm so stoked for you. Let's go. All right, this is stuff I still got to sleeve up. Do that as soon as we're done here. Now, guys, listen, we still got the break going. Can you please do me a favor? This is a favor at this point. Tap on that screen until we're done here. Until you forget that you're tapping on the screen. It does help us bring new faces in here. It'll get things rolling smoother. And like I said, we'll probably make new friends. I just made Jasmine as a friend yesterday. All right, here we go. Not an upgrade. It is iMac, though. Out of 99. Alec Ayo Manor on the RPA. That's sick. And it's the eye black with metallic ink. That's disgusting. Let's go, Moss. I like that. That That's your first Color Blast, Jasmine? Heck yeah, dude. That was my first Amarian. And I go for the Chargers. I like the Chargers. I like the Lions. Well, a lot of players on both. I don't have a team. That's what's up. I'm so stoked we could do that for you. PSA 9. 2024 Mosaic. JDs with the JD. That's nasty. Camo pink PSA 9. On the debut. I can't take this pain no more. Mark, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Someone help him out. Let's get a like train going. Another slab. Gem Tenny Boy. 2024 Mosaic. Jasmine! Brian Thomas Jr., baby. Another one of my favorites. Love that, dude. Brian Thomas Jr. PSA 10. Let's go. Get off there. Alright, here we go. Give us an upgrade card, God heavens. Do it now. They didn't listen to me. Alright, another slab. Another Gem 10. We've got 2003. Wow, Brett Favre for the Packers. That's disgusting. I do like that. SP Authentic. That one's going to Chris. On the Gem 10. I like that. I like those older slabs. Alright, let's go over everything here. And then we're moving on to Prism, folks. And I'm telling you, no one's sleeping on that. We're pulling 40 lasers out of those boxes every single break. You got 18 spots left in the first one at $19, which is absurd. 17 of those spots are already in people's carts. They're just not yet purchased, which means this should go pretty quickly. I would also be looking at the next one. You're at $50 a spot. So dang, $50 a spot. You got 8 boxes, and you still have all 32 teams live. A couple people have looked in there. There's a couple things in carts, just not yet purchased. All right, guys, let's go over this. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Gem 10 rookie NFL debut. NFL debut PSA 9 for Jaden Daniels. We got Brett Favre on the 2003 SP Authentic on another Gem 10. All right, rookie phenom for Cam Ward. Sam Darnold. Chris Godwin numbered, Malik Neighbors, Calvin Ridley, and Riley Leonard. I do have your rookie inserts and not numbered also top loaded here, guys. Just a heads up. All right, anything on this back wall I suggest an RCR on. Of course, the Amarian Hampton Color Blast. What a way to start the day. Mason Taylor on the RPA Super Solid Auto. Jaden Higgins on the rookie phenom. I would do Kyle Hamilton. Well, I'm suggesting anyways. And Alec Ayo Manor. Definitely got a little loose on the auto on the Ayo Manor, but it is an RPA. Totally up to you guys. Sounds good, Jasmine. Dude, I'm so stoked. That made my day. And it's just the beginning of the day. Crazy. I would definitely be averaging down in the first, and I would be picking up in the second one, guys. Even your third prison break is now dropping in price. Wakey, wakey. $40 different lasers coming out of each of these breaks. How you doing, King T? How's your day? And then you see all those clip-ons in the back, guys? There's 18 in that stack. Those all have a possible $3,000 ceiling. We're looking for upgrades there. If we do hit an upgrade in those, it's going to take you from your $69 repack up to our $300 repack that has 3 other upgrades in those. Busy at work? That's always good. Those are good problems. All right, let me catch up here. 14 spots left in this first one, guys. One spot is now down in this second. You're getting in for an absolute steal here. I mean, you're literally at like $2 a box in this first one. That's definitely your average down. All right, Saints are gone. Panthers, Tyler. Ravens gone. Bucks gone. Down to 11. 31 spots left in the second. Only the Giants are gone. Smart move. Bills, Dolphins, Eagles. Thank you, Mark. Down to 6. All right, down to 4. I mean, we should just clear this out, guys. You're under $2 a box. Or at $2 a box, I should say. We're getting 40 different lasers out of these, and we're running this back to back to back 4 times. If you're in this break, I'm pinning up the next one. You still have 31 spots live over there. I'd highly suggest going and checking that out so you do not miss anything in this break. There's the Rams. There's the Jets. Yes, you did, Nuthi. That is true. Long time no see. Cardinals, Bengals, Cowboys, Niners. Niners are going to be your highest value up on the board, then your Bengals, then your Cowboys, then your Cardinals. Yeah, Ty, I'm shocked. I'm shocked myself, my dude. $46 a team. Guys, you're basically at the point in the next one that you're like $1 per laser opportunity here. All right, 8 boxes, 46 a team, 31 teams still alive. Makes no sense. The one coming up after that is already at 76 a spot too. First one, we just need Cowboys cleared out. We need the Bengals, the Cardinals, and the Niners, and then we can start ripping that. Keep in mind, too, guys, that even if you are in the shop while we're ripping and you're in a break and you feel like you've missed it, we do have a video on demand on YouTube. You just gotta look up BlackTie Breaks, VOD, and you'll see us live. You'll just have to back up and see it. What's going on, Bobby? Shelbatron in the building. Ty, hello. Rooster, welcome in. Down to 3. Niners gone. Smart move. Bengals would be your next biggest value, and then your Cowboys and your Cardinals. I mean, at this point, guys, we should just be clearing this out. Got 24 cards per box, 5 lasers per box. You have a question, Bobby? Okay, that I wasn't sure. I got someone that comes in here and he like raises his hand too. If he has a question. Good to see you, Bobby. Hope your Tuesday's going well. We're down to 2 teams, guys. I can't imagine why we are not picking up more spots in the next break. We're at $45 a spot. I mean, we're literally at like $5 a box, a little over $5 a box. For a bunch of lasers. And you can get autos out of here. You can pull silvers out of here. Yeah. That's Kevin, yeah. $6.48. Cowboys looks like are gone. Yeah, John, so that is Dutch auction. So everything drops every couple minutes in prices. They just all started at a different time. Technically, there's another one at 100. It hasn't started dropping in price yet. That will start dropping in price, and then every couple minutes it'll continue to drop in price until it sells out. But yeah, starting point was 100. We got 1 spot left in this first one, then we can start ripping. Bengals are gone. We just need the cards. And while we're waiting for that, I really do, guys, look at the one I've got pinned. There's still 31 spots live there. 2025, we're pulling 40 lasers out of these boxes 4 different times. We can get autos. We can get silvers. I mean, it's Prism. I love Prism. I would definitely be looking at the Browns over there, the Raiders, your Chiefs, your Jags, Titans. Eagles have a pretty big value on the spot. Patriots up there, Vikings up there, Panthers up there, crazy. Just waiting for the cards. Yeah, this is a perfect time for you guys to go and look at that other one. Maybe even the third one. I'm surprised like the top 4 teams aren't gone in that third one. They're not even gone in the second one, so. Alright, still 31 spots live over there. That one break the ice. Again, if I can get a couple of you guys just tapping that screen to build the likes, it will bring the room total up as far as people. All right, sold out. Let's do this. Thank you, Ty, picking up those cards. You're now at $41 on that next one, guys. 8 boxes, 40 lasers coming out. Can't stress that enough. 40 lasers coming out. Here you go. I'm gonna go grab the team sheet, guys. Then we'll get to going. But listen, 6:49. Someone needs to break the ice over in that one. This is Prism Blasters, my friends. There you go. Oh boy. right, guys, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break 648. My second break of the day. My name is Sarah Rose. I am here to rip you hitties. Appreciate everyone getting in. We are legitimately running this break back 4 times, guys. So, next one is pinned up on the screen at a heck of a price, $41 a spot. 31 teams still live. 40 different lasers coming out of these boxes, guys. Each one of them. Thank you, AIM, for the gift. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. How you doing, Justin? How you doing, Nate Dog? I love Prism. Here we go. We got Kittle, Ty Felton, rookie for the Vikings, Pushman Zada, and Chad Johnson. Leonard Fournette. Jordan Addison on the laser. Going to the Vikings. Going to Moss. Heck yeah. Amarian Hampton on the laser. Going to Moss as well. That's my boy. Beat of 8. How you doing, Jack? RJ Harvey. We got Emergent for Abdul Carter, Steven Jackson, and Drake May. Incredible price on the next one, guys. I'd be getting in. Tavondre Sweat. Rashid Shaheed for the Saints. Going to Mitch. Curtis Rourke going to the Niners on the laser. Going to Mike Callaway. Kid Reporter. Tony Pollard. How you doing, Eddie? How you doing, Brandon? Michael Pittman Jr. Trevor Etienne. Keon Coleman. Chris Chambers. Dawson Knox. Chuba on the silvery boy. Going to the Panthers. Going to Ty. Nick Bosa for the Niners. Lofton. Laser Bosa. Silver Chuba. Laser Rashid. Rookie Laser Rourke. All right, second box. Guys, if you're strictly watching the break, please tap on that screen as much as you possibly can. Who doesn't want to make a couple new friends today? I would like to. If you guys are new to this room or just unsure if you're following as well, make sure you're giving us a follow. If I see new followers, I'll shout you out. If I see you sharing the live stream, I'll shout you out. If I see you liking the live stream, because I can actually see that, I will shout you out. All right, Micah Parsons. Caden Ellis for the Falcons on the silver. Going to Moss. Jamian Sherwood for the Jets. On the laser, going to Ty. And Debo. How you doing, Young? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Michael Penix. Elijah Arroyo. Keon Coleman. Kamara. How you doing, B-Wine? Footballer, thank you for liking the live. You guys are the true MVPers. Ernest Biner. Tyron Matthew for the Saints. Going to Mitch on the laser. Kyle Mononge for the Bears. Rookie. Going to Corey King. Kid Reporter. Tony Pollard. Keep those likes coming, guys. Will Howard. Fractal, Caleb Williams for the Bears. Those look good this year. Steven Jackson and Fairbairn. George Pickens. Dan Fouts for the Chargy Boys. On the laser, going to Moss. Savion Williams for the Packers, also going to Moss. Moss is not messing around. Not messing around. Feel free to chit-chat in the chat as well, guys. Marvin Harrison, Jaden Blue, rookie, Hushmanzada, and David Montgomery. I know a lot of you guys are probably back at work now these days or whatnot, but listen, I encourage people to talk in the chat. Best community I've ever been a part of was the card community. Meet someone. Say something. Here we go. Moss, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Ghostface. My friend Ghostface needs a Buccaneer. Please, Card God Heavens. Let's do this. George Pickens. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. On the silver. Going to Ty. Theo Johnson on your laser for the Giants. Going to Prime. Kid Reporter and McCarthy. Ernest Spiner. Maxwell Hairston on your rookie. Kyle Pitts and Amon-Ra. Dang it, there is. There's Ty Caruso and Tyler A. That one goes to Ty Caruso. Michael Penix. Brian Thomas Jr. on your laser lays. Going to the Jags. Going to Ty Caruso. Will Johnson for your Cardinals. Ty Caruso. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm putting it together. Thank you, Ty. Definitely no Ty's Collectibles, baby. Baby. Alright, Silvery Boy. Moss, thank you for continuing to like the live. I appreciate that, my friend. Couple people should help him out. Shadeur Sanders. Prismatic for Emmett Smith in the boys. Base. You guys are the best. How you doing, Menu? Ramondre. Cameron Jordan for the Saints going to Mitch. Riley Leonard for the Colts going to Griffin. Kid Reporter. Malik. Micah Parsons. Shamar Stewart, rookie base. Base. Let's see how we got going on the other one. Guys, we still have 31 spots left in the next one. 40 different lasers coming out of each of these breaks. We gotta wake up. Only the Giants are gone. The Browns would be a great one. The Raiders, the Chargers, the Chiefs, the Jags, the Titans, the Seahawks, the Panthery boys. I mean, how are the Panthers up there? They got their spot now in the Super Bowl, right? Didn't that just happen last weekend? Why are we sleeping? Alright, we're halfway through after this box. And we got 4 more. Once this is done, I know those other spots are going to start flying, especially at that price point. So go take advantage early. Oh, I feel you, Cody. I feel you, man. I will say who I've been pulling quite a bit of is Chargers, Lions. There's one more that I've been seeing that I normally don't see that often. Ugh, I can't think of it right now. Kevin Winston. Rookie gear for Riley Leonard. Colts going to Griffin. Those are great looking this year. I like that. Not numbered. Base. Or you know what else you could do, Cody? Is like just give yourself a break. You know what I mean? Think about, like, say, I think they might hit next one. If they do, then maybe you'll be back on your game there. Craig. Lad McConkey, speaking of the Chargers. Going to Moss. Abdul Carter for the Giants, going to primetime. Kid Reporter. Jamison Williams. The only other thing I can ever tell anybody is to don't watch the break. I get my best hits when I miss the break. DJ Giddens, Emergent Matthew Golden, bass. Because you can always go back and watch it on the video on demand. But sometimes, most of the time, that's how I get my best ones. Like, I fall asleep before the break happens. Dak Prescott, Buda Baker on your laser for the Cards. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs rookie. Calvin Johnson. Chiefs going to Moss. Thank you guys for continuing to like the live. I really appreciate it. It's a big help. We got to get this room up there. I get that it's Tuesday, but dang. Dang. Ricky Pete. Matthew Golden, rookie. Deshaun Jackson and Christian Watson. How you doing, Big Lovely? Mike Callaway back in. Mark's back in. Ray Lewis. Gunnar Helm for the Titans on your silver. Going to Moss. Steven Jackson laser for the Rams. Kid Reporter. Hubbard. Rams going to Caruso. Tice Collectibles. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how light they are, huh? I was expecting it to be some kind of color for sure. Repack breaks, yeah, we got them coming up. My last break of the night actually is 2 certified and 4 of the cufflinks. And then you guys do have a really cool break cut. Well, it's not super cool or anything, but this Phoenix break that we have at the end of the night, that's going to be coming out of a fresh case of Phoenix. We got 1 cufflink there and 4 clip-ons there too. Everything is priced for you guys to be able to get in early too. If you want to go snag your spots early, more than welcome to do that. We do got to get some spots down in this next one though, for sure. 31 spots still live. Hunter Henry. Kenneth Walker on your silver. Christian Benford for the Bills. And Brooks. Going to A&H. Denzel. Ollie Gordon. Jalen Hurts. And Spencer. Run free, one more. Danielle Hunter. Kyron Williams for the Rams. Laser. Luther Burden III for the Bears. Kid Reporter. And Odell. Thomas. Fireworks for Travis Hunter. Going to the Jags. Going to Tice Collectibles. Base. Brock Bowers. Jacoby Myers for the Raiders. I mean, it definitely got a shine to him. You just got to move him around, you know? Alfred Collins for the Ninery boys. Going to Mike Callaway. Kyle Monange. We got a red. Something red. Jalen Lane. Wow. On the color match for the Commanders. Going to Alexander. That's sick. Not numbered. What a color match, though. Like that. That's very nice. Base. right, 3 more boxes. I think I'm just going to rip all 3 at the same time. Tell me someone's made a move on the next one. There we go. 2 spots down on that next one. They should start falling pretty quickly, too, with the price point they're at. So I'm going to open the remaining of these. We'll just work the stack down. Yeah, you sure do. Yeah, you're good on the Jags, Ty. Let me know you heard me. All right. Woo! Here we go. Box. Not off the top of my head, but we will be going over all of the back wall here too. Rookies. Almost there. Jaden Reed. Gunnar Helm for your Titans on the silver. Going to Moss. Ron Jaworski for the Eagles on the laser. Base. But yeah, I can't think of any bucks off the top of my head. Derek Harmon. Cam Ward for the Titans again. Let's go, Titans. Moss on the silver. Eat him up. Base. Thank you for liking the live, Moss. Thank you for liking the live, Mark. Appreciate you. Travis Kelce. Micah Parsons on the laser. Tyler Shuck for the Saints. Going to Mitch on the laser. London. Malachi. Fireworks for Travion Henderson. Base. Greg Rousseau. Jordan Brooks on the laser. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams rookie. Going to Ty Caruso. Kid Reporter. Base. You guys are doing an excellent job with the likes. If I could get like up to 10 of you guys doing that for a short amount of time, it would bring a lot of new faces in here. Travis Hunter. Base. Jaden Higgins. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. Going to Tyler A. On the silvery boy. Base. Oh, yeah, on the ETN, that is a variation. Very nice. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Eric Allen. Kenneth Grant, rookie Dolphins. Laser Lays going to Nick. Kid Reporter, Carter. All right, Cam Ward. Cole Kmet on the Global Reach. Dave Casper and Gannon. Warren Moon. Wes Welker on your laser. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks rookie laser. Going to Moss. George Kittle. Abdul Carter on your rookie. Base. Leonard Fournette. Luther Bird the third for the Bears on the silver. Going to Corey. You got Jan Stenerud for the Chiefs. Kid Reporter. Almost there. Keep it moving on the next one too, guys. I do see a lot of people looking at that. Eric Dickerson. Chase Brown on your silver for the Bengals. Going to Ty Caruso. Trey Hendrickson on your laser for the Bengals. Also going to Ty. TJ Watt. Thank you guys for continuing to live the live. You're really great. You're great. You're great. We got another red. Trey Harris. Jaden Reed for the Packers this time. Going to Moss. Not numbered. Base. How you doing, Anthony? Long time no see. Haha. Patty Mahomes. Kirby Joseph on your laser. DJ Giddens on your rookie Colts. And Rich Gannon. Donovan Easy. Matthew Golden on the fireworks. Kushmanzada. Spurrier. How you doing, Jess? Dude, such a good night last night. I need more nights. I want to be on more night shifts. Rich Gannon. Laser Lays. Matthew Golden for the Packers and Moss. Kid Reporter and Steven Jackson. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, that was like the comeback of all, right? Right, Jess? What a freaking comeback. I was so proud of that. And we've got it still going on today, too. All kinds of things going on today. I already pulled a Color Blast out of the first two Phoenix boxes, so that was nice. For Amarian Hampton for Jasmine that was in last night. Goff. Jalen Lane rookie. Base. All right. Okay. Okay, let's go over this back wall. Got these that I need a sleeve still. All right, starting out with the laser rookies, guys. We got Curtis Rourke. Amarian Hampton. Christian Benford. Josh Simmons. Kyle Monange. Alfred Collins. Abdul Carter. Will Johnson. Savion Williams. Terrence Ferguson. Tyler Shutt. Luther Burden III. Riley Leonard. Kenneth Grant. Jalen Milroe. DJ Giddens. Matthew Golden. Silvers. Gunnar Helm. Taj Brooks, Trevor Etienne, Cam Ward, Gunnar Helm, Luther Burden, And the color match Jaden Lane going to Alexander Collins. Also had a rookie patch for Riley Leonard and the Colts. Going to Griffin. All other lasers are sleeved up for you guys. And inserts. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me go grab 8 more boxes. These ones should be flying, guys. They're already starting to move. You got 27 spots left. 5 of those items are already in people's carts. They just haven't purchased them yet. I almost feel refunds happening here because we're at such a low price. At this point, I'd be looking at $6.50, grabbing those Giants, Browns, Raiders, Jags, those top teams. Sounds good, Ty. I got you, my dude. Hopefully we'll see some autos in this one because I know you can't hit them. Anybody else doing RCRs? Let me know. I'll go running back to him now. Steelers, Patriots, Titans, Browns, self-pop, yeah. It's only in your head you feel left out. Let's go, Anthony. Let's do it. Try your best. Try anything you can. Got you. Chargers up there is kind of crazy to me. The Panthers up there. The Lions. The Jags. What are we doing? I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop this RCR off. Cha-cha-cha. Guys, I hope you're ready for a fantastic day. I came in here not feeling so great. I had a migraine all night last night that kept me up, and like, ibuprofen. That's a good thing. I'm feeling great, and we're going to be pulling some nastiness today. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Jags and Chargers gone. I like it. I mean, guys, you should be flying. They really should be flying. I mean, we're paying $3 a box here. There's 5 lasers in each box. Not even talking about the silvers, not even talking about the colors, not even talking about the autos that we can hit here. Wakey, wakey. Alright, that's the Jags and the Chargy Blaze. Yeah, so Ty, when I was leaving, I had a great night last night, but by the time I was getting off, sometimes these lights, like, they just get to you. So I had a migraine. I stayed back a little bit. I was doing something in shipping. I think I left here at like 4 a.m. But yeah, normally sleep makes my headaches go away. It was not happening. I was rolling around all night. It sucked. So yeah, when I got here, I was like, I have to take an ibuprofen. I took an ibuprofen 800. I was not messing around. I feel so much better though. Headaches will take you out. 10 items in people's carts. We're looking at $3 a box here. We're pulling 40 prisms out of these 8 boxes. Plus silvers. Plus colored possibly. Plus autos possibly. I don't know what my hair is doing today. Got a mind of its own. How you doing, Diego? Saints are gone. Still got the Panthers up there. That's kind of wild. Still got the Seahawks up there. Packers, Lions. Right, what am I missing here? Saints, Jags, Chargers, Steelers, Patriots. Perfect. Thank you, Sean Niss. Good to see you. Also got the Panthers down, too. Let's go. There's the Bears for Sean. Appreciate you. Still one off. I need to figure out what it is. Alright. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, Bills. And Bengals. And Cowboys. Broncos, Lions, Packers. Texans. Oh, it's the Colt T-Boys. $23 a spot here, 20 spots left, and 10 of those are in your carts already. Another one just fell off. Gotta let you know. Bucks off the board. And then Ty, with that says to say, do you have me on Panthers? If that was the question, yes, sir. How you doing, Football Pedro? Jesus, what's going on? Adam Ram, welcome in. Misfit, hi, good to see you. I would honestly, guys, listen, the next one's already at 52 bucks. I would be looking at your Browns, your Giants, you know, your big rookie teams over there in that one. Go and solidify them down. We're only doing 2 more breaks of this after this. Highly suggest you guys look at 652 as well. 2 boxes of certified, and it's going to be 4 clip-ons there. And I think I've already proven my point here, but I wouldn't be sleeping on Phoenix Preferred. I have now pulled 3 color blasts. No. 4. 4 color blasts out of those boxes in the last 2 days. Is it 3 or 4? Pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, then Martin Hampton makes it 4. Let's go. Another one just fell off the board. Oh, we got Jeremiah Fears and Trey Johnson gone in the future break tonight, too. Topps Chrome. I believe there's only 1 tonight. Yep. And it's a nice one. You got, let's see, you got a hobby box. Is that right? Yeah, hobby and 4 megas. Hobby and 4 megas for Topps Chrome. Broncos are gone. Oh, I got you, Ty. I just didn't have it up there quick enough. I got you. I see what you're saying. But yeah, you are good. Biggest spot up on the board value-wise right here, guys, is going to be your Chiefs. Underneath that, you've got Packers. Then you've got Eagles. And then you've got Vikings. Eagles and Vikings are the same. And then you got Lions right there with Eagles and Vikings. Those are your top 5. Banger song. As the music dies, something in your eyes. And I got you, Josue. Such a good song. Anthony, thank you for continuing to like the live. I appreciate you. If I could even get like 5 of you to help him, it will make this room pop up. We'll have more people in here. We'll be having more fun. Things will like roll smoother. Might make a couple new friends today. I mean, why not? I've been on an absolute heater. I'm surprised I got more people in here with me today. And guys, I've got like some packs. I got a couple of packs. Well, not a couple. I have like a stack of packs here. I've got singles that we could be running. We just got to be a little bit farther ahead on the future breaks for me to be able to do that. I got an entire 2-row here of cards with $40 to $60 values on them that I could be running at $1. We're down to $20 a spot here. You're almost at $2 a box. Little more. 10 spots left, or 10 spots in your carts, and 18 to go. Highly suggest I'm going to go grab the Giants, Browns, Raiders, Jags over in the next break. Still live. All spots are live. Ty, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I'm also doing that over here on my side, too. How you doing, Motor City? Me and Anthony and Ty are here doing God's work. I can tap quick. You know? Alright, I see moves being made. Let's go, let's go. I'm visualizing it. That's great. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, they got no rhythm. Come on. I'm too thumbing it. You know what I think is funny? When I go to like car shows and stuff, I'll see people doing it like this. They'll have two phones back to back, right? And then they do this. So they got this one tapping and this one tapping. That's the best one I've seen so far. That was a great song. All right, 2 more spots off the board. Guys, legit, like, no joke here. These should be flying off the board. I don't know what we're waiting on here. We're pulling 40 different lasers out of these boxes, plus silvers. Plus, we pulled a couple colors out of the last one. Plus, you can get autos in here. What are we doing? Count on commercial line. Really gotta get out of here and go somewhere. Somebody who appreciates all the love I give. Check it out, gotta do what's best for me. Check it out. It's gonna be too late. I'll be on my way. So, whoa. Rounds in 650 gone. Smart move. Not compulsively. Also, Victor Wemby and Dylan Harper. Amazing move there. Super surprised Ace Bailey is still in the 654 break. He is he shows up a lot in that product. Check it out. Really gotta get out of here and go somewhere. For somebody who appreciates all the love I give. Check it out. Chiefs in 649 gone. Smart, smart, smart. Check it out. This one and that one on the pool, on the beach, in the pizza seller. Gonna get you off of my mind. Tracy McGrady is gone. In the Topps Chrome Baraki break. Unlisted Bulls, Lakers, Magic, Blazers, not messing around. That's really smart, too. Not enough people are paying attention to the full teams, and I keep trying to tell them. A majority of the cards are going to go to the full team. We've only pulled 1 or 2 players out of each. And go somewhere. Unlisted nets. Walter Clayton gone. Loving ain't the same, and you keep on playing games like you know I'm here to stay. We gotta get out of here and go somewhere. Alright guys, listen. We still have half the break to fill. We're at $17 a spot here. We're legitimately at $2 a box for pulling 5 lasers out of each one of these boxes, plus the possibilities of silvers, colors, and autos. Well, silvers are, we've seen quite a few silvers. We saw a couple of colors in the last one. We didn't see any autos, which means we're due for autos. Wakey, wakey. Still got Giants, Raiders, Jags, Panthers, all live in the next one still too. Only Browns are gone. People are in there looking. There's 4 items already stashed away in people's carts, just not yet picked up. Greg, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. There's a lot of moves happening in that Tops break tonight too. 654. Tops Chrome. You got players and teams there that are going pretty quickly. You tell the world, oh boy. I mean, 15 items in stock, 11 of them are already in people's carts. They just need to be done. They just need to be picked up. Tell somebody. Tell me about somebody. Let this go. You can't tell nobody. And I'm talking about nobody. Responsible. Uh-oh, is it yours? Tell me about somebody. Let's go, Mark. Appreciate you. Bump, 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 bump. Down to 13. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Big Philly ain't messing around. McGrady, Bulls, Lakers, Magic, Blazers. Could have swore I already did this. I did. Got you, Mark. Vikings still up there. Seahawks still up there. Texans. These are just the ones that are kind of weird. Cowboys. Rams. Thank you, Anthony, for continuing to like the live. You're the best. How you doing, Brian? How you doing, Big Chris? 1 of 1. Conductor Kyle, hello. Dun, dun, dun. 12 items in people's carts. Only 13 items for sale. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Under $2 a box right now. Looking for autos, colors, silvers, and 40 lasers coming out of these. Get away, I got to run away. Nowhere. Can't sleep at night. Run away. you doing, Mega Boss? How you doing, Derek? North Packers, hello? Run away. Get away. Nowhere. Alright. Where we is here? Guys, what are we doing? 13 spots live. 12 of them already in people's carts. Highest value, guys, that you guys are looking up right now is going to be Vikings by far. And then it's going to be the Bills and the Niners and the Seahawks. All in the same range, right underneath the Vikings. Then you're going to be looking at the Bengals and Dolphins. In that order, highest value to lowest. Tons of different lasers coming out of here. You're going to have 40 of them. We did have quite a few silvers in the last 8 boxes as well. We had a couple of colors. We didn't see any autos, but they are possible. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Continue liking that live stream, guys. If you're in here just hanging out, waiting for the break to fill, not looking in the future, just tap that screen. All right, a couple more spots did go in the next one, though. That's smart. Bears, Jags, and Giants gone. Smart. Bears, Jags, Giants. You guys still have some big teams over there. You still got your Raiders over there, your Patriots, your Chargers, your Panthers, your Lions, Colts, Chiefy Boys. Your Titans up there. Our fourth and final is also dropping in price as we speak. That's the last 8 boxes that we're doing. Just a heads up. Whoa, yeah. Noah is saying goo gone in 654. Tons of spots going down over there too, guys. Don't sleep. Only one Topps Chrome break happening today. Eagles in 652. Super smart, Mark. My last break of the night. Number 652. 2 certified boxes, 4 clip-ons with $3,000 ceilings. If that fills early, we can rip that early. If anything fills early, we can rip it early. Seahawks in 649 gone. Keep those taps coming, guys. I'm also doing it on my side. I wouldn't ask you to do anything that I'm not willing to do myself. Give me your love. I need it. Texans also gone in 649. Keep them coming. Guys, your biggest value spot up there right now is the Vikings. Give me your love. I mean, your Niners up there is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, your top 2, Vikings, Niners, and Bills. So top 3. Down to 9. Again, I would be checking out the next break too. You guys still have the Raiders up there. And that next one, we only have 2 more of these coming up. You still have the Raiders over there, the Chargers, the Patriots, the Panthers, the Lions, the Packers, the Colts, the Titans, the Seahawks, the Steelers. All still live on the next break at an incredible price. $4 a box over there right now for 40 different lasers, also silvers, possible colors, and possible autos. Bills and Vikings. Vikings are gone. Smart. And Bills. Now your highest value up on there is going to be your Niners. I'm going to pin up the next one, guys. Like I said, still a bunch of really good teams up there. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's get this baby filled up. We got 9 to go. That's it. There's definitely double ups because there's 15 items in people's carts not yet purchased. All right, let's see. 2 more down. I mean, guys, you're paying less than $1 a box here. On this one in front of us. Let's fill it. Niners, Cowboys, Bengals, Ravens, Falcons, Cardinals, and the Rams. Niners being your biggest spot on the board. Still got some really, really good spots in the next one too, guys. $37 a spot. Panthers, I believe, are still up there. The Raiders are still over there. The Colts. The Lions, I believe, are still over there. Your Patriots and Vikings are still over there. Down to 1. What I'm talking about. Now, guys, listen, if you're in this break, definitely take a couple minutes and go and check out the next one. Panthers down in 653. Smart move. So that break too, Chris. Oh, wait, that's preferred? That's the preferred. Guys, speaking of Phoenix preferred, do not sleep on that. I just wrote this out in the Discord. Listen, I pulled 4 different color blasts out of those boxes in the last 2 days. Don't sleep on them. And then we do have a regular Phoenix break tonight, end of the night. Well, second to last of the night. And that one is going to be coming out of a fresh case. The 2 boxes of Phoenix Hobby will be coming out of a freshie. All right, Niners, 649. Thank you. Rams, Bucks, Falcons, Ravens, Cowboys, Bengals. Another one gone in 650. Yeah, the people have not been sleeping on filling in later breaks, guys. We got a break of Topps Chrome tonight. Basketball, tons of spots already gone on the teams and the players. All right, we're sold out. Pinning up the next one. Thank you, Big Lovely, for clearing that breakout. Appreciate you. Take a look ahead. Alright. Just dropping that list so you guys can still see who's live over in the next break. Yeah, this next one's about to go crazy, guys. Several spots just fell off on 650. There's 25 items in stock, and there's 20 of them already added to your carts. Dude, breaks all day are getting filled up right now. Ravens and 653 are gone. Again, keep in mind, guys, those preferred boxes are no joke. Preferred Phoenix, everyone's scared of them because they have one less auto. So many more SSPs in those boxes. I have proven it and proven it again. Risha Shea gone in the Topps Chrome break. Trey Young gone in the Topps Chrome break. You guys are interested in that for tonight with basketball? I would definitely be taking a look. Because that one has been filling very quickly. All right, here we go. Let's rip, everybody. And Justin, you know what? I don't, but does somebody in the chat possibly know? I should know, but I do not. All right, so I'm going to do a couple boxes at a time, guys, just so we can get through this. This is break 649, by the way. My name is Sarah Rose, and I'm here to rip you hitties and a bunch of lasers out of this prism. Please keep those fingers tapping, folks. I would not continue to ask of something if it did not make a difference, and it does. Or share the live stream to a couple people. Another thing is, make sure you are giving us a follow. Got a lot of people, I bring that up, and then they go and look, and they weren't following us, and they've been here for years. They just didn't know. Here we go. Thank you, Sean, for liking the live. I appreciate that. If I could get like 5 to 10 people doing that, this room will blow up with the amount of people and things will run a lot smoother, guys. Christian Wilkins, Tyleek Williams, base. Even where you run to. Patrick Surtain, Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins on our first laser lays. Going to Chris. Kevin Winston Jr., Tennessee Titans. Going to Mike. I can tell you guys the Titans are very live. We'll test it here, but I will say, last break, a lot of Titans on the silvers too. Khalil Mullings for the Titans. We've got Chuba for the Global Reach. Na, 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 na. Base. If I do see you guys liking the live, I will shout you out. Jalen. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. Going to Green Monster. Curtis Rourke for the Niners. Going to Peepaw. Kid Reporter and Bettis. T. Higgins, Travion Henderson, rookie. Base. Devonta. Eric Allen for the Eagles on the silver. First silver going to Mark. Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins. Favre. Devonta. Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Going to Big Lovely. Dylan Sampson for the Browns. Going to Big Lovely. Kid Reporter. Ron. James Cook. Thomas. Base. Down again. Johnny Smith. Bobby Wagner for the Commanders on our second silver going to Alexander. Nico Collins. Base. Laser. Let's see a dart. Let's do it, Ty. Let's do it. Greg Rousseau, Trey Harris, base. There was a few week period where I was on a roll with Jackson Dart. Travis Kelce, Devontae Adams on the laser. Jordan James for your Niners on the rookie, going to Peepaw. Kid Reporter, Scary Terry. How you doing, Navidad? Jordan Watkins. Marion Hampton on the fireworks insert. Base. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I give up half of forever. Here we go. Let's see something nasty. We got a color. Jack Besh. Donovan Easy for the Cowboys. Going to Mike Callaway on the red, not numbered. Base. Guys, keep in mind, we're running this right back. Several spots already gone, but several really good spots still live. And all the items are already in people's carts. They just haven't been purchased. Devonta Smith, Denzel Ward for the Browns, JTT for the Colty boys, going to Josue. Base. Give my boy Ty a dart here. Alfred Collins, fireworks for Brock Bowers. Base. Ooh. T. Higgins. David Njoku for the Browns on your laser. Going to Big Lovely. Tez Johnson for your Buccaneers. Going to Brandon on your rookie lays. Base. Ooh. Oh, that's nice, Jess. Good, because I haven't looked that up yet. I want to, though. Luther Burden III. Base. We didn't see an auto out of the first 8. Hoping to see one in this one. We did get a couple colors, quite a few silvers out of the first 8. Certain. TJ Hushmanzada on your silver. JJ McCarthy for the Vikings on the laser. Going to Derek. Base. Kirby Joseph. We got Bretton Strange on the silver. Going to the Jags. Going to Dub. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Going to Tyler. Kid Reporter. Base. Only one Tyler in this break this time. Pickens. Scataboo. Base. I know you're mine. Yeah, he's in. He's in. He had quite a few to do yesterday. Ernest Biner. Brock Bowers on your laser. You've got Deontay Thornton for your Raiders laser. Nice. Nice. Anthony, take some Raiders. McCarthy. But yeah, he's here. He had a big O stack from last night. Tootin. Emergent Caleb Johnson. Base. Right, Anthony? Penix. Leonard Williams for the Seahawks. Going to Mike. Will Campbell for the Patriots. Going to Green Monster on the laser. Base. Zip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Micah. Kelvin. Rookie Kelvin. Base. Is what they say is true. Right kind of guy for you. I can never be your woman. 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 Alright, 2 more. And then 2 more. Keep liking that live, guys. Keep liking it. Tap, tap, tap. Here we go. See where we're at really quick. Still 25 spots left on the next one, guys. Vikings, Panthers, Chargers still up there. Colts, Lions, Packers, Niners, Steelers, Titans. What are we doing? Damian Martinez, rookie. Calvin Johnson on the Prismatic. Base. Thank you, Anthony, for continuing to like the live. You're the best. Micah McFadden. Jeremy Shockey for the Saints going to Mitch. Ollie Gordon, the third for the Dolphins, going to Chris on the rookie laser base. How you doing, Yardbird? How you doing, NRP? How you doing, Nasty Nate? LeGarrette Blount. Kyle Williams on your rookie base. Jefferson. Jackson Dart, baby! Tyler! Let's freaking go, dude. That's disgusting. Is that the variation, Ty? Or is that just regular with the dark background? It does have a V. It does have a V. Boom! Sometimes I get confused because sometimes they're just a darker background. They kind of look like it. That's a sick hit. Ask and you shall receive, Ty. You know what I'm saying? Never tear us apart. I'm a fan of the variations. I like them more than the regular. Jan Standerud. Kid Reporter. Base. We can live for 1,000 years. JTT. Base. Hurt you. I'll make one from your tears. Xavier. Braylon Allen for the Jets. Jaden Higgins for the Texans on the rookie, going to half metal. Base. Some of us don't know why. And they could never, ever tear us apart. Dwayne, Abdul Carter rookie, Jamar Chase base. Dave Craig, Dawson Knox for the Billy Boys, going to Derek. Amarian Hampton for the Chargy Boys, going to Dove Low on the rookie laser base. Simmons, Prismatic for Cam Ward, like that base. Yeah, he's here, Ty. He had a large stack from yesterday. Jacoby Myers, Ken O'Brien on your laser. Curtis Rourke on your Niners rookie laser. Mixon. You're waiting for RCRs. I saw him working on them when I first came in, but it was a pretty big stack. Gibbs. Siobhan Revel Jr. for your rookie base. And he might have had something to do beforehand, too. I'm not positive. Eric Allen. Arian Smith for the Jets, going to half metal on the silver. Deshaun Jackson for the Eagles on the laser. Going to Mark. Kid Reporter. Base. Want to see a little T-Mac? Dancing together. I love this song. $23 spots on the next one, guys. A couple more just went off as we ripped those 2 boxes. Now we have more items in people's carts being ready to be checked out than we do on the board. So think about that. I'll do these as quick as I possibly can because those are probably going to start flying. You guys want to take a little quick peek over there? See if you want to grab something before the traffic gets there? I would. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Card God Heavens, give us an auto these last 2 boxes. Give us a freaking auto. Marion Hampton. You got Tank Bigsby for the Global Reach base. Devon Vale. Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Going to Anthony. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs rookie laser. Going to Anthony. Base. Bijan. Kelvin Banks Jr. rookie. Base. Come on, T-Mac, show yourself. Vernon. Rashid Shaheed for the Silver Saints going to Mitch. Cordell Stewart for the Steelers. 1 gold shoe. Kid Reporter, base. Jordan Love. Noel. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks going to Mike Callaway. On the variation, baby. Deshaun Jackson. Jaden Reed. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Going to Chris. Siobhan Revel Jr. for the Cowboys. Going to Mike on the laser. Base. Nick Amon-Wari. Tyler Warren for the Prismatic. Base. Patty Mahomes. Josh Jacobs on your laser. Arian Smith for the Jets going to half metal laser. Good Reporter base. Yeah. Travis Etienne. Travis Hunter on your rookie base. Wow, that was a Jags patch right there. Jags pack right there. Jared Goff. Eric Dickerson for the Raiders. Going to Anthony on the silvery boy. Cam Chancellor on your laser. Going to the Seahawks. Mike Callaway. Carl. Some people want it all. Cam Miller. Tez Johnson on the variation for the Bucks. That's a good looking card. That's a good looking card. Going to Brandon. Variation, boo-boo. Diamond rings. Some just want everything. Dwayne Bowe for the Cheapy Boys. Going to Anthony. Not rookie laser. Jahad Campbell for the rookie laser for the Eagles. Going to my friend Mark. Kid Reporter. 23 spots left in the next one. Some sleeving I gotta do. All right. Colored. Donovan Easy. Silvers and Variations. Yeah, of course, Mike. Thank you. Arian Smith. Jackson Dart. Sicko. I suggest an RCR on that. Milrow. Variation. Tez. And you guys can do RCRs on anything like this. You can know by today what your card would grade at. Curtis Rourke. Will Campbell. Dante Thornton Jr. Jordan James. Kevin Winston Jr., Curtis Rourke again, Amarian Hampton, Jaden Higgins, Ollie Gordon, JTT, Tez Johnson, Dylan Sampson, Arian Smith, Siobhan Revel, and Josh Simmons. Sorry we couldn't get you a T-Mac, Ty. That dart is nasty, though. 23 spots. Guys, we're at $21 here. 40 lasers coming out. Obviously, you can see there's a good amount of silvers and variations that come out of these. I'm catching up right now. Chargers are gone. I would be looking in the last final, too. You're at $51 a spot. You still have all teams live. I'd be picking up the Browns, the Giants, the Raiders, your Jags, your Panthers. Like, your big spots over there, I'd be snagging. This is the last one. Next break is the last one. Titans are gone in 650. Ty, I got your RCR, my friend. Of course, Anthony. Appreciate your helping, dude. Liking the live is such a big help. I appreciate you, my friend. You are the best. We're going to keep the hitties coming. We're going to keep them coming. And guys, I got a few night shifts this week, too. So you can find me on the Card Shop channel tomorrow. The other TikTok channel. For nighttime. And I will be over here another night, too. I can't remember which night. I think on... Let me just look. Why did I just look? So tomorrow night on the Bangers channel or the Card Shop channel. And then on Thursday, I'll be here at night. All right, Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, Bills, Panthers. Got the Bengals. Got the Cowboys, Broncos. Lions, Packers, Texans. Lions, Packers, Texans. Colts. Rams, Dolphins. Vikings. Saints. Jets. Eagles. Steelers. Okay, it's the Bucks I'm missing. Alright, guys, 23 spots left on the board. Let's go. Come on. $20 a spot here. That's a heck of a deal. Highest value on the board right now is the Chiefs. Then you're going to be looking at your Packers. You're going to be looking at your Colts, your Eagles, your Vikings, and your Lions. Those are your tops. I'd also go pick up Giants, Browns, Raiders, and the next one is the last one. Username, yes. Now, normally around holidays, especially Christmas and stuff, it is a little bit more hectic than usual just with USPS in general. But if you have any questions about like specific orders, feel free to reach out to us. You can either do it on TikTok messaging, or we have a support email you can reach out to as well. You put a period between these two words, put that in your Google search bar, you should be able to find the support email at the bottom of the screen. So at least that way they'd be able to tell you what's going on. But other than holidays, we're normally got everything out like 48 hours afterwards, unless it's on the weekend, of course. Okay. Oh, dude, that sucks. Okay, I got another one for you. I had a couple people ask me.
Yeah, project to do.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I saw him, so.
Yeah.
No biggie. It's funny how they know your schedule, though.
Yeah.
Like, yo, where's Brian at, bro?
I'll post all the pictures.
Alright. There was a Tez Johnson. Just this last one, we had a variation for Tez. Another laser for Tez. I will say the Raiders, the Niners, the Titans tend to hit. And then let me see in the first one for you. And I'm not going through rookie or non-rookies either, Kip. There's a bunch more non-rookie lasers that I did not go through. Just checking out the top loaded. far as rookies for my first break for the Bucks. Are these bottled? No, they are not. All right, we're down to 21. A couple just fell off. We are going to be pulling 40 lasers total out of these boxes, guys. Quite a few silvers have come out of both, and variations out of both of the 2 breaks I did earlier. I've seen some colors. I've seen some reds. We have yet to see an auto, though. Auto list is pretty nice. I actually had a couple people come in here and tell me that the auto list was looking good. We just haven't run into one yet. Vikings and Niners gone in 6:56, last break of the night. You guys should be paying attention to all future stuff. Oh. Should I just tell him and see if he wants to not do it? Yeah, Tyler. I had just handed this to Brian, and he saw this on a previous card that he just brought back to me, too. There's like a roller mark on there. Do you still want to do an RCR on this? Or you want to just hold it for another one? It's unfortunate. AM Collins, no, but you can hit lasers, you can hit silvers, variation silvers, and colors. I don't know. He might have left. Here, I'll just hold on to it, because he's going to come back in. And then, because I can almost guarantee you he's probably just going to save that RCR for something. Give a pack. Got it.
You want me to bring the label back?
Just trash it. I'm pretty positive that's what he's gonna say. Okay, so that was the Niners and the Vikings down in 6:56. Lots of spots already gone in that one too. It is going to be a half case of Mosaic Megas, guys. 10 boxes. That's the last break of the night. Check it out. Commander's gone in 650. I mean, 650 should be filling pretty quickly here, guys. You have 10 more items in your carts, and there's actually available for sale, which means there's triple ups, double ups, maybe quadruple ups. Who knows? Who knows? But there's a lot more in your carts than there is for sale, for sure. How you doing today, Mike? Got you on the Saints. Panthers, boom. Brandon, got you. We only got one more of these coming up. I would suggest, I'm pinning the last one up, guys. I would suggest going and looking at those Giants, Browns, Raiders, Jags, Patriots. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Especially Raiders. Raiders were super live in this last break. I'm doing amazing, Mike. You may have double bought. I didn't see any double buys, but I do got you in there. Bagels and Seahawks gone. How are you doing this Tuesday, my friend? Yeah, no worries. That's my fault. I know that gets confusing. Guys, listen. Giants, Browns, Raiders, Jags, Patriots, Panthers, Lions, Packers, freaking Titans, and the Seahawks all still live in the next break. Last break of 40 lasers that we're going to be pulling. There's quite a few silvers and variations. I pulled a handful of colors out of these so far. Another one that a lot of people are paying attention to today and filling up rather quickly is the Topps Chrome. You guys got 4 megas there and a hobby box. That's going to be a lot of fun. And there's only one of them. Only one Topps Chrome break tonight. My last break of the night, people have been paying attention to as well. My personal last break. 2 certified hobbies, 4 clip-ons with $3,000 ceilings. Looking for upgrades. Down to 14 on this one in front of us. Nicely done. Bengals and Seahawks. I did them. Got Allen Iverson in the Topps Chrome break gone. Lions are gone here. Colts are gone here. Let's go, Corey. Chiefs are gone. Ace Bailey still up here with the Topps Chrome. You guys still have your Logo Man chases up here too. All of them. SGA, Stephon Castle, and Evan Mobley do have Logo Man chases in this break for Topps Chrome. Still got LeBron James up there. Still got Coward up there. Still got Derek Queen up there. Mobley, like I said. Giannis. Jalen Brunson's still live. Stephon Castle with the Logo Man chase. Steph Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is still live. Yeah. Quite a few gone, but quite a few still live on the big spots. And then you've got the entire teams. Keep in mind, most cards are going to be going to the full team spot, guys. Not the, 1 or 2 players we took out of each team. So don't sleep on those team spots. I want your hot hands on me. I mean, guys, $13 a spot here. You're literally paying less than $2 a box. We're pulling 40 Prism lasers out of these boxes. We're also pulling multiple silvers and variations out of these boxes. Think. I've seen quite a few Niners. I've seen quite a few Cardinals. I'm super surprised the Vikings are up there, the Packers are up there, the Eagles. I would be averaging down here. Now you're at $12 a spot. And then I would be looking in the next one, our 4th and final. 42 a piece, and you've got everything live. Browns, Giants, Raiders, Jags should be off. Panthers should be gone. Patriots should be gone in that next one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-booty-boo-boo-boo. Cowboys still up there. I'm seeing a few Cowboys hits. Just top loading these. How you doing, Timothy? How you doing, Jangus? How you doing, they? Sports Cars RPA, what's up? Jesse, how you doing? $13 spots to go, guys. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. We're almost at $1 a box here. There should be no reason that we are not grabbing these spots at this price. We got enlisted Hornets, Mavericks, and Warriors gone in 653. Sorry, 654. There's the Texans for this one. If you guys fill up that Topps Chrome break early too, we can rip it. Just a heads up. Hornets, we can rip it early. Mavericks, Warriors. Packers and Giants. Packers here, Giants in the next one. The ice has been broken in the next one. I'd be looking at the Browns, the Raiders, the Jags, Panthers, Patriots, Chargers, Colts, Lions. Beautiful pickup on Ace Bailey too. He's a heavy show. He shows up big time in Topps Chrome. You still have all 3 logo man chases on the board in the Topps Chrome break, guys. Evan Mobley, Stephon Castle, SGA, all still live. Vikings and Eagles are your biggest spots on the board. You're way under the value of those spots right now. You're under the value of most spots on the board right now, but those are your 2 biggest by far. Then you're going to have your Bills. You're going to have your Niners. Those are your top 4. Got Derek Queen on 654 gone. Vikings are gone. Eagles are gone. Smart. Oh. And then keep in mind, guys, our last 8 boxer of this prism is the next break. Only the Giants are gone. They just went down. I'd be looking at those bigger rookie teams for sure. Last chance. I mean, you're averaging down here big time. Now your biggest spots on the board, and you're way under half of the value on that, is going to be your Bills and your Niners. Bills and Niners. Dolphins are after them as far as value, and I have seen tons of Dolphins. Jengus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. Down to 8. There's your Bills. And your Steelers. There's your Niners. All right, Dolphins being your biggest squad up there right now. Then you're going to have your Cowboys, your Falcons, your Ravens, your Rams. $1 a box here. Should be no reason we're hesitating to grab these spots. There's the Dolphins. Six to go. Sports Cards, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, if you guys are new to this room or just unsure if you're following us or not, please take 1 second. Back up and give us a follow. If I see you as a new follower here, I will give you a little shout out. Appreciate you. Down to 5. We should be down to 0. $1 a box. With 5 lasers coming out of each one of them. Let's wrap this up. Woo, 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 woo. There's the Cowboys and unlisted Celtics. I think we might be filling that Topps Chrome break early, guys, and we will rip it early if that happens. They're doing a fantastic job filling that. Down to 3. There's the Ravens. All right, guys, so Cardinals, Falcons, Jets. That's all that's left on the board. I would assume the Falcons are going to fall first. I'm pinning up the next break. Guys, Giants. Giants are the only one that are gone. This is our last box, last 8 boxer of Prism coming up next, 651. Browns, Raiders, Jags, Colts, Panthers, Patriots, Chargers, Titans, Seahawks, all still alive on the board. Guys, get this one filled up. I'm going to take a quick potty break. When I come back, this should be filled up, and then hopefully we'll have some spots down on the next one. We'll get the team sheet up. We'll start ripping. Still got 2 on the board. What are we doing, folks? We're paying less than $1 a box. You're at $6 a spot here. Jets were a double buy, it looks like. Mike, I do gotta send you back the Jets. I'm sorry. Second purchaser. I just sent that back your way. Saints and 653 is gone. There's the Cardinals. So wait, are the Falcons the last on the board? That's crazy. Thank you for taking them, Jesse. I would pay attention to the last and final prison break, guys. Big teams still up there. Yeah, if you're looking at this break right here, those clip-ons, we have several different types of repacks, Jengus. So those clip-ons are our cheapest repack. They're $69. I'll actually pin just a specific one up for you. They're the first item in the shop. So they're normally $69. Those ones have a $10 floor, but they have a $3,000 ceiling. What we are searching for in there is an upgrade. Let me see if I have one so I can show you. Right there. That's what the upgrade looks like. If we hit that, it takes us immediately to our $300 repack. The $300 repack has a $50 floor and a $3,000 ceiling. And in here, you can hit 3 other upgrades for our bigger repacks. One being for our Black Label, which is not purchasable. You can only upgrade to it. One being our City Edition, which looks like this. That is a guaranteed uptown or downtown, or the case hit edition. The floors on these are $200, but you have that ceiling of $3K. Now, I want to explain this too, guys. So there's buyback options. Once you get into any of these, you have buyback options. You're not stuck with the card. As far as comp-wise, like I said, the floor is $200. You will see buyback options under that because they're going to be a percentage of the comp. All right, so just a heads up on that because I know it's confusing sometimes when people see like a 180 buyback and they're like, I thought the floor was 2. It is 2. It's just a percentage payout. So that's how that works. Let me put your team sheet up here. There you go. Get your screenshots and then we'll get moving. And guys, I think it'd be silly if someone didn't go and pick up a couple of the spots. I mean, there's so many good teams left in the next one. You're already at 34 a spot. I'm going to put that down again so you guys can still see everything that's live there. Absolutely crazy. I'll be right back. I love this song. Love you forever. All right, guys, here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 650, fourth break of the day. My name is Sarah Rose. I am here to pull you hitties. We're going to be doing 2 boxes at a time, just to kind of speed it up a little bit. Pulling 40 lasers out of here, guys. And guess what? We have 1 more of these breaks. Only 1 more today, and it's next. It's pinned, and you have a ton of spots live. 34 bucks. Absolutely crazy. You're now at less than $1 per laser. What's going on, Roddy? What's going on, that one guy? Terrence Ferguson, rookie. Matthew Golden on our first silver, going to the Packers. SC. Base. Is over. James Cook. Warren Moon on our first laser for the Chiefy boys. Going to Katie. Jaden Blue, rookie Cowboys on the laser, going to Mike. Kid Reporter, base. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, VD Swanson? Tyler Booker. You got Brock Bowers on your fireworks. Base. Let's get a Cam Ward. Let's do it. Devonta Smith. Max Crosby on your laser for the Raiders. Going to Peepaw. Will Howard, rookie for the Steelers, going to half metal. Base. Footballer, thank you for liking the live. If I get a couple people that help him out, all you got to do is tap on the screen. It will bring some new faces in here. James Pierce Jr. Base. Jalen Coker. Joe Mixon on your silvery boy. Justin Herbert for the laser. Kid Reporter. Base. Justin going to Yardbirds. We got a patch. Graham Mertz. There we go. Bryce Young for the Panthers. On the silvery boy, going to Brandon. Not numbered. Base. Cooper Cup. Ray McLeod on your laser for the Falcons, going to Jesse. Trey Harris for the Chargers, going to Yardbirds. And base. Deontay Thornton on the rookie. Prismatic Cam Ward. We're getting there. We're getting there. Base. Give us a laser laze. Give us a variation. Ivan Pace. Cole Kmet on your laser for the Bears. Going to John. Donovan Easy, rookie for the Cowboys, going to Mike. Kid Reporter, base. A little McCarthy. You know, Nicholas, actually, he's been pretty live. I think I pulled a laser for him already. There was something else, though. Chop Robinson, Will Campbell, base. Maybe it was a patch? Joe Burrow. AJ Brown on your silver. Going to the Eagles. Jangus. Rashad Bateman for the Ravens. Also going to Jangus. Make sure you guys aren't sleeping on the next break. It's the last one of this. Pull quite a few silvers and variations out of these. 40 different lasers, guaranteed, basically. Me too, Jangus. Back to back. Again, if you guys are unsure if you're following this channel, take a second. Make sure you are. All right, continuing on. Mike, thank you for continuing to like the live. Jared Goff, Ollie Gordon, rookie base. 29 spots left on the next one. Moves are being made. Don't sleep. Javonte Williams. George Kittle for the Niners. Laser going to Jesse. Tyler Shuck for the Saints going to Mike. Kid Reporter. Base. Jaden Higgins. Brian Thomas Jr. for your fireworks insert. Base. That, yeah, 100%. Jangus, 100%. Josh Hines. Wes Welker on your lasery boy. Go to the Patriots. Derek. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Cody. Base. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for him. I'm excited for him. Eric Armstead. Cam Ward, rookie base. Base. You know where you get a lot of his cards too, Jangus, that I see him come out of, is those repacks. I just pulled an out of 10 RPA for him the other day. Marvin Harrison. Khalil Mullings on your silver rookie for the Titans. Going to Footballer. Larry Fitzgerald on the laser for the Cards. Base. Going to Cody on the Cards. Tyleek Williams. Kyle McCord, rookie for the Eagles. Going to Jangus on the variation, baby. Let's go. Base. Dawson. Roma Dunze. Huh. For the Bears. Going to John. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Going to John. And Caleb Williams. Dang, that was just a Bears pack, bro. Yeah, they do. Timothy. Trey Harris. Luther Burden on the fireworks. Base. I noticed that. I had another pack that had like most of the cards besides one was all the same team. Aaron Jones. Cade Otton for the Bucks. Going to Peepop. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Going to Nicholas. Kid Reporter. Base. You got your tie. A.D. Mitchell. Donovan Easy rookie. Base. They must have felt it. Zaire. Trevor Lawrence on your silver. Going to the Jags. Going to John. Jan Stannerud for the Chiefs. Going to Katie. Base. Next two. Guys, we're still 29 teams in the next break. Wake up. It is the last of this. It is the last of the 40 laser pool. It's not happening again. Go get in. I mean, I also like the variations, the silvers. There is possible autos in here. Was the golden a variation silver? Golden is a variation silver, yep. Braylon Allen, Khalil Mullings rookie, base. Amarian Hampton, Tyler Shuck on your emergent insert, base. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Bo Nix on the silver. Just a regular silver. Going to Edward. Calvin Ridley for the Titans. Going to Footballer. Good reporter, base. Kyler Murray. Marquise Brown for the Chiefs on the silver. Going to Katie. Christian Benford for the Bills laser. Base. Quicksilver, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Jaden Blue. Bang. Pat Bryant for the Broncos. Also going to Edward. Rookie gear patch. Those look really good this year. Base. Derek Harmon, rookie. Ashton Genty. That's a variation. Going to the Raiders. Peepaw. Sick hit. Base. Ooh. Christian Kirk, Dave Craig for the Seahawks. Going to Jesse. Jackson Dart on the laser for the Giants. Going to John. Let's go. Nice hit. Leggett. I would definitely be RCRing the Jackson Dart. Know today what that card would grade at. Second item in the shop. DJ Giddens. Sean Taylor on their Prismatic. Malik Neighbors. Base. Huh. Dirty package. Geno Stone. TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings. Going to Nicholas on the laser. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Going to half metal. Mike Rozier. Jared Verse. Jacoby Myers for the Raiders. Going to Peepaw. Walter Nolan for the Cardinals. Laser going to Cody. Kid reporter base. Only 2 more boxes after this. Joe Burrow. Tyleek Williams rookie. Base. And then the other one will start going pretty quickly, guys. Last one of the day is next. Josh Sweat. Warren Moon for your Silvery Boy. Going to the Chiefs. Going to Katie. Kyle Van Noy for the Ravens. Going to Jengis. Rashid Shaheed. I would be happy with seeing an auto. I want to see an auto. And guys, just a heads up, any of the Phoenix breaks are a banger move today. I have proven my point. 4 color blasts in the last 2 shifts of Phoenix Preferred. Okay, and I haven't even opened that many. Get into Phoenix Preferred. I'm seeing color blasts everywhere. SSPs way more than in regular Phoenix. Now, there is a regular Phoenix break tonight with 4 clip-ons and a cufflink. Those 2 boxes are coming out of a brand new case. So Phoenix, I would be getting into all over. All right, last 2 boxes. 24 spots. That means a handful fell off just in those 2 boxes, guys. If you want spots in the last prison break, I think that you should probably go and look now. Hunter Henry, Amarian Hampton, base. Before the crowd gets over there. Dak Prescott. Dwayne Bowe for your cheapy boys. Going to Katie. Kelvin Banks for Mike on the laser. Kid Reporter base. Craig Morton. Quinshad Judkins base. A Rocket. Amon-Ra for the Lions. Love that. Nice hit, Derek. Tootin' for the Jags. Rookie. Going to John. Kid Reporter base. Jason Sehorn. Will Johnson. Base. I gotta go wash my hands after this too. These packs are got weird blackness on them. Ricky P. Chase Brown on your laser. Going to Jesse. Jordan Watkins for the Niners going to Jesse. Base. It kind of looks like it's like dust or something. Willis McGahee. Matthew Golden on the rookie. Base. That I am not positive. I could read the back, though. Give me a minute. Kirby Joseph. Joe Burrow. On your laser. Phil Maffa for the Cowboys rookie on the laser. Kid Reporter. Not looking like in the retail you can't. But you are looking for base autographs, silver autographs, lasers, red, blues, fireworks, prison break, emergent, fractals, global reach, prismatic, premium jerseys, rookie gear, significant signatures. So just not in the retail. Travion Henderson. You got Andrew Van Ginkel, global reach. Base. Yeah, we did have that one tie, and I think there was one vet that I've seen so far, too. Chop. Ricky Williams for the Ravens. Kyle Williams for the Patriots, going to Derek. Nice hit. Base. The red and the blue? Oh, the lasers? Is that what you're talking about? There's another vet. Ivan Pace. Jameer Gibbs on the Lions. Going to Derek. Terrence Ferguson, rookie for the Rams. Going to Yardbirds. Base. To what? Andrew Makuba on the silver for the Eagles. Going to Jengis. Jan Stenerud for the Chiefs. Going to Katie. I have seen a lot of Jan Stenerud too. Chiefs in general, really. What's going on, King Chi? Alright, let me get some of these cards out of the way. We'll go over the hits. Let's see where we're at on this next one. Still 24 spots live, guys. And you've got 6 of those items in your carts already. Footballer, thank you for liking the live. It must be the ass. You got me like that. We're going over those back walls here in just a second, guys. I just want to catch this list up so you can see it as we are going over those. There's a lot of spots going down very quickly here. And it's not just the next break, it's like all night. that left for 651. Okay. Sleevey boys. All right, so all of your lasers are sleeved up, guys. Vet lasers, they're good to go on here on the side. I'm going to go over just rookies only. So variations in silvers first. Andrew Makuba, Genty, Kyle McCord, Khalil Mullings, Matthew Golden. If I put them on the back, I suggest RCRs. Rookie gear for Pat Bryant, Premier for Bryce Young, Jordan Watkins, Tootin, Jackson Dart, Ty, Will. Got Jaden Blue, Walter Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Colson Loveland, Will Johnson, Tyler Shutt, Donovan Easy, Trey Harris, Kelvin Banks, Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Phil Maffa. You can do RCRs on any of these. No, like within a couple of hours, what your guys' card would grade as. There's a pre-grading service that we offer. We have a gentleman working in-house with us that worked with Beckett and PSA for years. Done over 500,000 actual grades. It'd be your card with your respective grade here. Say if you did get an 8, 5, 10 on your card, you would be able to QR scan that. It'll tell you exactly why you got that grade. Doesn't hold your shipment back at all. And you can literally come in here at any time and ask us what you got. You don't have to wait to get your shipment to find out. Pretty cool little thing. If you guys are doing RCRs, let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll grab that for you. And we could be friends. Oh. All right, final 8 boxes. Thank you for sharing the live, King T. Appreciate you. This is our last one, guys. It's our last one. All right, one more fell off. They should be falling, guys. We're at 18. I mean, 18 bucks for 40 laser possibilities, plus the silvers, plus the variations. I have seen color as well. All right, Eagles and Ravens gone, and 655 smart. Those are coming out of a fresh case, my friend. Steelers, 652 gone. Yeah, feel free to take a look at everything. People have been filling up all breaks throughout the day. There are several spots gone at any break. Let's go, Anthony! And guys, also, do not sleep on the preferred Phoenix boxes. I have literally pulled 4 color blasts and 2 shifts out of those. They're just loose boxes on the shelf. We're pulling from hundreds. So don't sleep on those. I am super surprised to see the Colts up here still. The Bucks, they have hit quite a bit. The Niners have hit quite a bit. The Cardinals. Cowboys. I'd also check out this one. 2 certified and 4 clip-ons. Those 4 boxes, guys, are normally $69 a piece, and they have $3,000 ceilings. Plus, you have 2 certified hobby in the mix, too. We like that. Only 25 spots left over there. Another one people have been filling in pretty quickly is the Topps Chrome Break. Only one of those happening tonight. You do still have all 3 of your Logo Man. Oh, wait. Let me double check. I think one of them got picked up. Nope. You still got all 3 Logo Man chases on the board. SGA, Stephon Castle, and Evan Mobley. Your cheapest spots over there right now are $4. And you've got the entire teams as well. Keep in mind, most cards will be going to those full team spots, so don't sleep on those full teams. You guys, do you have a half case of Mosaic Megas tonight as well that a lot of people have gotten into already? Cheapest spot over there is $9 at this moment, and you only got 25 spots left. I can almost guarantee that that's going to be filling early tonight. That'll be ripped before 1:30 a.m. Right, Anthony? Let's go, King T! I like it. Let's pull you some hitties. How you doing, Caleb? How you doing, 318 Card Shop? Cody? Air Pack? Boda's in. Checking things out. I like it. 652. Yes. Yep. These are all loose boxes, Nicholas. Just like our Phoenix Preferred. So I got hundreds of them on a shelf. We picked them up in bulk, and I'm just picking them up off the shelf. You're very welcome. And I know, like, listen, I actually used to have, like, kind of a weird thought about loose boxes. But, because we don't do it with all products, it's just when we can pick them up like that. I have pulled, again, I'm a broken record, but I have pulled 4 Color Blasts out of those Phoenix Preferred boxes in the last 2 days. I don't even know if I pulled that many Color Blasts in regular Phoenix. Like, Color Blast specifically, I don't think I've done it. So, don't sleep on those. I just put into the Discord, too. I told people to stop sleeping. I just posted 3 of the Color Blasts that I hit. So those red Phoenix Preferred boxes, that's where it's at. I'm telling you, that's where it's at. Plus, you get all those Pandoras, too. Orange Pandoras. Got the regular Pandoras, not numbered. Down to 17 and 651. Let's go, guys. 7 items in your carts. $14 a spot here. I mean, we're at like $3 a box. And we're pulling 5 lasers out of each box. And silvers. And variation silvers. There's colors in here as well. There is autos possible. Yeah, I got you, my friend. Give me 1 sec. There you go. Raiders in 653 gone. Broncos in 651 gone. Jalen Brunson and Bucks. Jalen Brunson gone in 654. Buccaneers gone in 656. That is a half case of Mosaic Megas being ran tonight, guys. 656. Chargers also gone over there. Filling up pretty quickly. Boda. Got you on unlisted Pistons, Igor and Colin. Packers gone. Nope. Not yet. Raiders in 653 gone. Phoenix Preferred. Whoa, really? Why, Wade? Down to 16. $13 a spot. You guys are less than $2 a box right now. We should just be filling this and ripping. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we got LaMelo Ball, Banchero, Anthony Davis, and Jamal Murray gone in 654. Smart. You guys filled out early. We can rip it. I mean, I'm going to have some time here between the breaks. It'd actually be beneficial to rip one of them early. Looks like Colts were a double buy. Mike. Let's see. 634. 34. All right, so Chadwick, you were the second buyer on the Colts in this break. If there's a way that you could put a refund request in, just put that you bought them by mistake. It'll be my quickest way to get that returned back to you. Appreciate you, my friend. You're 13 seconds later. Chiefs in 651 gone. Cade Cunningham in 654 gone. And again, Chadwick for the Colts on TikTok. If you can send a refund in, that would be awesome. I will get that accepted for you right away. Thank you so much, my friend. I got you. I'm going to do that for you right now. All right, you're set. I got that going back to you, Chad. Crazy, right, Mike? Texans gone. Niners gone. Dennis Rodman in 654 is gone. Vikings and Bagels gone. Let's do it. Down to 8, guys. Let's go. You have 9 items in your carts ready to be purchased. There's only 8 items left. There's Dolphins. Niners. Texans. Still got all 3 of your Logo Man chases and Topps Chrome up. Evan Mobley, Stephon Castle, and SGA, by the way. Yeah, SGA, Evan Mobley, and Stephon Castle, Anthony. They all have Logo Man chases here. And, well, in Topps Chrome. 654. Okay, I'll have to look it up then. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah. I got picked up last night. Appreciate you. So you do still have Stephon Castle and Evan Mobley. Alright guys, so listen, you're barely over $1 a box here. Let's wrap this bad boy up and get to ripping. Biggest spots up on the board value-wise is Bills and Commanders. What up? I heard you in there.
No Benji today?
No. Alright, there's our Rams. More spots down. Ooh, Mackie ain't messing around. Liam McNeely. And we've got unlisted Hawks, Nuggets, Rockets. Which is smart because most cards are going to be going to these full teams. Grizzlies, Thunder, Spurs. And the Raptors. All right, we're now at $1 a box for 40 lasers coming out of Prism, guys. For real, let's wrap this bad boy up. There's the Commanders. There's the Bills. Now you're going to be looking at Cowboys, Falcons, as your highest. Let's go, Kyle. Appreciate you. I mean, at $1 a box, there really shouldn't be hesitation. I'm tempted to just go in there and grab them all myself. Down to 4. Thank you for sharing the live, Kyle. Appreciate it. There's the Cowboys. Then your Falcons. Then your Ravens, Jets, and Cardinals. In that order. $7 a spot. And if you guys want a spot in the Topps Chrome, I do suggest checking that out because I feel like that might be filled before I even leave. We might be ripping that. I mean, there's several breaks that we could. We even got the half case of Mosaic Megas tonight. There's only 23 spots left. That's been filling all morning long. All right, we're sold out, baby. Let's go. I'm going to pin up the next break that's coming up. So you guys got 2 certified hobbies, 4 clip-ons, all with $3,000 ceilings. Feel free to take a look at that one or anything in the future, really. While I get this figured out. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, Jets. Banger. Thank you, Mackie. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, and Jets. Back in Chicago, I feel it. Me, I was in it. Appreciate you, Mackie. The side list is for the next break, guys. Just so you can see where we're at if you want to get in there. Alright, I'm going to go grab the team sheet and then we'll get going. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. Break 651, last box, last break of Prism. Looking for lasers here, guys. Doing 2 boxes at a time. Make sure you are checking out everything that we have going on for the rest of the day because everybody is. Still got 2 of the Logo Man chases in 654 available. Evan Mobley and Stephon Castle. The clip-on Kyle is our cheapest repack. They're normally $69. They're the first item in the shop. I just pinned it for you. They're normally 69 bucks. They have a $10 floor, but a $3,000 ceiling. We are looking for upgrades there, which look like this. If we hit those, it's going to take you to our $300 repack with a $50 floor and a $3,000 ceiling. And you can hit 3 other upgrades in there for 3 other repacks that we have with a floor of $200 and a ceiling of $3K. So, very cool, especially when they're added into the breaks like that. You can get the clip-ons. I have a stack of 18 over here. You take your pick if you wanted to get in without doing a break. But I do like when they put them in breaks because you have 4 chances at them. Tet McMillan starting out with a patch. Riley Leonard for the Colts, going to Mike. Nice little start on the rookie gear, and they look really good this year. Base. And once you get past the clip-on too, Kyle, say you do hit an upgrade and you go into a different repack, you have buyback options on all repacks besides the clip-on. So we'll cash you out or we can give you break credit, whichever you prefer. Aaron Jones on our first laser for the Vikings. Going to KJ. Derek Harmon for the Steelers, rookie. Going to King T, baby. Kid Reporter, base. Jarquez Hunter. Wow, that looks cool. Prison Break, Drake May. That's the first one I've seen out of all these boxes. That's cool looking. Going to the Patriots. Going to James. Base. There you go, James. Ricky P. Devin A-Chain for the Dolphins. Going to Chadwick. Malachi Starks for the Ravens, rookie. Going to Mackey. Shakur. Nice timing, James. Ray Lewis. Woody Marks. Base. Addison. Tyleek Williams, rookie silver for the Lions. Going to Roddy. Tyrone Tracy on our laser, going to the Giants, going to SC. Kid Reporter, base. Yeah, you did. Listen, I always encourage people to talk in the chat, especially about what they want to get hit. Savion Williams. Jaden Blue, rookie silver. Variation for the Cowboys, going to Jimmy. Base. Because it happens all the time, James. Happens all the time. Someone just did that last break for the Vikings. And then I got him a Ty Felton laser. Jared Verse. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. Going to Calm. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. Going to SC. Kid Reporter. Base. Drake May 101, that'd be dope. Kyle Monange. Fireworks for Jackson Dart. Theo Johnson. Base. Miles Garrett. Cade Stover for the Texans. Laser going to Mackey. Egbuka for the Buccaneers going to Corey. Base. Cooper Cup. Thomas rookie. Base. Tua. Troy Aikman on your silver for the Cowboys. Jamison Williams laser for the Lions. Roddy. Kid Reporter base. Yeah, we've had a couple of Lions. We got Tyleek silver back there, and then there was a Jamison Williams laser. Also, if you guys do miss any parts of the break, just a heads up, we do have where you can rewatch any breaks on YouTube. You go on there, you look up BlackTie Breaks VOD for video on demand. If you went on there right now, you'd see us live, and you could just back up a little bit and watch exactly what you missed. If you guys ever run into that. Very welcome, Rowdy. Ray Lewis. Curtis Rourke. Base. Tyler Shutt. Fireworks for Jordan Addison. Base. Malachi Starks. Patty Mahomes on the fractal. Base. Miles Garrett. Khalil Shakur on your silver for the Bills. Going to Derek. Devin Neal for the Saints rookie. Laser. Going to SC. Base. Cooper Cup. Travis Hunter rookie. Base. Kevin Winston. Ken O'Brien for the Jets on the red, not numbered. Going to Mackey. Is that a variation? Oh, no, it is not. Nice hit. Base. Armand Membo. Emergent Cam Ward. Base. Captain getting a 10. Oh, I don't know if he got to it yet. Let me get a chance. T. Higgins. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. Going to Mike. Quinn Ewers, rookie, still laser. Going to the Dolphins, Chad. Base. Legendary, when was that? Jalen Coker. TJ Sanders, rookie. Was that last night or today? Patrick Surtain. Tyler Shuck on the silver. Going to the Saints. SC. Nice hit. Trey McBride for the Cardinals laser. Kid Reporter base. Yesterday afternoon. I'll look for you. Yeah, as soon as I get done with this break, my guy, I got you. I'll look. I'm pretty sure things should be in there. I think he told me, it was like an hour ago, he told me he was about to load pictures. Perfect. Christian Wilkins. Nick Emanwari on your rookie base and base. Eric Dickerson. Josh Sweat for your Cardinals laser going to Mackey. Keandre Lambert-Smith for the Chargers. Rookie going to Derek. And base. Tell me if you like it. Devondre Sweat, Josh Simmons, base. Pittman, Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions, laser going to Roddy. Gunnar Helm for the rookie going to the Titans, going to Colm, base. When we're together. Siobhan, Micah Parsons Fireworks, base. Dawson Knox, Caleb Williams on your laser going to the Bears. Going to Corey. Taj Brook for the Bengals going to KJ on the rookie. Kid Reporter base. Aaron Jones, Jordan James rookie base. Base. A.D. Mitchell, Zaire Franklin on your silver. Going to the Colts. Mike. Kyle Van Noy for the Ravens. Mackey. Kid Reporter, not Kid Reporter, base. Ivan Pace. Siobhan Revel. Base. Ba-na-na-na. I can't help myself. Neither can you. What can I do? When we're together. Chop Robinson, Jared Goff for the Lions, Roddy. Jarquez Hunter, rookie laser for the Rams, going to Dak. Base. Roddy, quite a few hitties. Jordan James, rookie, emergent for Igbuka. Newman, base. Let's go. Joe Burrow. Young Ho Koo for the Falcons, going to Mackey. TJ Sanders for the Bills, going to Derek. Base. Josh Sweat. Dylan Sampson, rookie base. Base. 2 more boxes. Dwayne Bowe. Buda Baker for your silver Cardinals. Going to Mackey. AJ Barner for your laser Seahawks. Going to SC. Kid Reporter base. I'm back. Ugh. Hard work ripping hitties. All right, 2 more. Still got 25 teams left on the next one. I'm going to pin up the Topps Chrome break for a little bit because that one seems like it's going to be filling quite early. You guys want in there? Feel free to go in there. You still have 2 Logo Man chases, I believe. Evan Ryan Mobley and Stephon Castle still live on the board with logo mans. More Steelers? Let's do it, King Tape. I would love to. Here we go. I'm not sure, Roddy. Tyler Shuck. We got Micah Parsons on the premiere. That's the first premiere I pulled, I believe. Going to the Cowboys. Going to Jimmy. Base. LeGarrette Blount. Kirby Joseph on your laser. Egbuka for the Buccaneers. Going to Corey. Base. Will Johnson. Caleb Johnson on the fireworks. Larry Fitzgerald, base. Jefferson. Brian Burns for the Giants going to SC. Quinshon Judkins for the Brown. Rookie going to Mike. Kid Reporter, base. Legarius. Quinshon Judkins, base. Xavier. Julius Peppers on your silver for the Bears going to Corey. Jalen Hurts on your laser for the Eagles. Mark. Base. Keandre Lambert Smith for the Chargers. Brock Bowers premier patch going to Derek. Nice hit. Base. Rocket. Dawson Knox for the Bills going to Derek. DJ Giddens for the Colts going to Mike. Base. Come on, Drakey, 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 Drakey. Show yourself. Arian Smith. Fractal for Malik Neighbors. Base. Jason Sehorn. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Going to Mike. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Going to my guy Troy. Kid Reporter. Base. Kelly. Jahad Campbell. Base. Ha, ha, ha. Craig Morton. Theo Johnson for the Giants. Silver going to SC. Bobby Wagner for the Commanders. And Amon Ra. She's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. All right, I am going to pin up now the Mosaic break tonight, guys, because that one's filling pretty quickly, too. If you want in for a chance on that, it's a half case of Mosaic Megas. Cheapest spot being $9. I'd find all those spots and grab them. Okay, still got to sleeve this. She goes away. She goes away. Alright, starting with patches here. The Drake. Yeah, it should be in here. Premier for Micah Parsons. Brock Bowers. We got Riley Leonard on the rookie gear. Alright, Jaden Blue. Variation. If I put it on the back, I do kind of suggest an RCR on that. Tyleek Williams rookie. Tyler Shuck. Ken O'Brien. TJ Sanders. Jarquez Hunter. Taj Brooks. Gunnar Helm. Keandre Lambert-Smith. Quinn Ewers. Devin Neal. Egbuka. Arroyo. Malachi Starks. Derek Harmon. Quinshawn Judkins. Yumika Egbuka. Matthew Golden. DJ Giddens. And then the Drake May. Drake May was pretty cool. This is the first one I pulled out of all these boxes that I've done today. This is the only one that I pulled. If you guys are sending any RCRs in, just let me know in the chat. I'll grab it for you. You're very welcome, James. Dancing people. I appreciate you, King Toot. My name is Sarah Rose, and I'm here to pull you hitties. People. I was hoping Ty would have came back in by now. I need to talk to Ty. Ty's Collectibles. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Alright guys, so now at this break here, these are our smallest repacks, the clip-ons. They're $69 a spot, or a box normally. They do have $3,000 ceilings and we're looking for upgrades there. Certified hobby, I would be looking at your Chiefs because you have Patty Mahomes signing. For sure, I'd be looking at your Raiders, your Chargers. Vikings have an insane signing list here. Browns are still live on the board. Oh, so sorry, Legendary. I got sidetracked. Let's see here. And who was it again? Love you. Got you. What's going on, Kevin? I just gotta find it. There was a lot. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I don't see it. Who did you hit it with? Who was ripping for you? My day's actually been pretty great, Kevin. Cannot complain. I'm gonna go ask him if he has one back there. Legendary. Guys, get into the break! Yo! My name is Sarah Rose. I don't know why I was thinking he was back there, but he wasn't. And I don't know why this didn't get posted in the pictures, but I found it. You know what I would be doing with this? I would send it to Beckett and shoot for a 9.5. You're very welcome. Thank gosh Hunter was here because he knew exactly where to look. He knew exactly what I was talking about, too. You're the best. That's a sick hit, bro. That's sick. Out of 5. First on print. Crazy. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, guys, we're losing some steam here. But we do got 2 teams down, which is good. This is my last break of the night, unless you guys want to fill something else up tonight. Like the Topps Chrome is pretty close to being filled up. The Mosaic, the half case of Mosaic Megas tonight. There's only 23 spots left. You guys want to fill up that Phoenix break, the Phoenix Preferred break? That would be dope. I've been pulling Color Blast out of that like crazy. There's 26 spots left and break 653. And you got 4 clip-ons in there with $3,000 ceiling possibilities too. You know what I'm saying? Nice hit, Legendary. I'm going to put this back in your box. Kevin. All right, let's see what teams went down here. Vikings. Okie doke. And the Chargy Boys. We also got Shaquille O'Neal and LeBron James gone in the Topps Chrome break. Smart. Cedric Coward's also gone. Maybe I'll think then to myself. Maybe I'll think then to myself. I know, Kevin, I know. I always appreciate the compliment. You know this. Gustavo taking the Vikings. Let me put some colors up here for you guys, too, so you can see what's up. We're looking for 3 different SSPs here. First round certifications. We are looking for the Mighties. And we're looking for night moves. And guys, there is some teams that have all of them. The Titans are still up there. Cam Ward has all of them. The Packers are up there. Matthew Golden has all of them. Yep, Eagles do. I can tell you exactly what they got. Let's see, certified. Eagles, you got Saquon with the night moves and Jalen Hurts with the mighty. I mean, Rams are cool here too. You got Puka with 2 short prints, night moves and the mighty. The Chargers already gone, but they have all 3. The Raiders would be a good pickup because they technically have 4. Ashton Genty has all 3 of the SSPs here. And then Max Crosby has the mighty as well. Tyler Warren up here signing and has an SSP. Got 3 rookies and 7 vet autos for the Colts. Like I said, Matthew Golden has all 3, plus he signs. I really like the Lions. You got Jared Goff signing, Billy Sims signing, Jamison Williams, Melifonwu, Isaac Tesla is all signing, and you have Amon-Ra for night moves. Brown's still up there is crazy. Look at this Browns list. The Franchise Foundation. Saints are gone. I've got Patty Mahomes signing here as well. Down to 19, just like that. Bills, Packers, Ravens. Benny and the Jets. Ravens, Bills, Packers. The Raiders would be a fantastic pickup. The Chiefs would be a fantastic pickup. You do have CMC signing here for the Niners, and he's got a short print here as well. Cam Ward has all 3 SSPs in this product. Brown's still up there. It's kind of crazy. You guys are so silly. Do, 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 do. You feeling an upgrade, Kevin? I like that. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, so Victorious, do not sleep on that Phoenix product, the preferred, bro. I pulled 4 Color Blasts in the last 2 days out of there. Just saying. I just pulled my first Amari and Hampton Color Blast out of there today. And then, guys, so we got a couple of those happening tonight. But even the regular Phoenix hobby, don't sleep on that either, because that's coming out of a fresh case. A fresh case. 2 boxes, 4 clip-ons, and a cufflink. Another one that's been filling pretty quickly is this half case of Mega Mosaic Megas that I just pinned at the bottom for you. Smallest spot being $9. I should have played this last night when Benjamin was here. Wow, Kevin, look at you ramming it up. There is not enough hours in the day. That's 1,000% freaking correct. To be honest, I kind of wish that we worked like 10s or 12s. You know what I'm saying? We did like 4 10s, had 3 days off. And then you could, like, the way we run right now, you could just have one person run shift, one person run the other shift. You know what I mean? Because that extra day of freedom, I could just imagine the things I could get done. And then another one that's filling up super quick. I mean, we're very close to being full on that one, is the Topps Chrome Basketball. 4 megas, 1 hobby. If you guys fill that up here soon, we can legitimately rip that open earlier. This one, we got some time on. Unless we fill that. I mean, let's just fill something up and rip. I want to rip. See, Kevin? I like that. I like that. I used to do 3 12s and had 4 days off, but I also like lived in one state, worked in one state. I really liked that though. 1000%, because like here's my thought, Kevin. Like right now, I'm getting off in 2 hours, right? I feel like I could just continue on. Like I would rather just work 10. I get more, I don't know, into it. I don't know how to explain it. I just, like, you know, I get everything, and, like, at this point, I'm just like, all right, we're good. I got this, I got this, I got this. We got the flow going. You know what I mean? And then I gotta leave after I get the flow going. And it makes sense, because how much, now, they got 3 days off. I mean, you could do so much in that time. Do they do 3 consecutive days off? Or do they have, like, do they work a couple days, have a day off, work a couple days, have a day off? Rhythm and flow is right. 3 in a row. Yeah, because, dude, having the times of their lives. That's what's up. We gotta keep you busy. Yeah, see, that's crazy. I like that. I mean, quality of life is just as important as quality of work life. That's something I've just recently been, I've always known, but only recently have been trying to get better at. I don't even know what to do with time off. I pace. I pace and I take naps. All right. I'd be grabbing anything that you see multiple colors on, guys, behind the team logos and where your name would be filled in. That's where I would be looking first and foremost. Extra SSP possibilities. Someone needs to pick up Patty Mahomes autos with the Chiefs. You got 4 super short prints for the Raiders as well. They're just chilling there. Make it make sense. Make it make freaking sense. The TV's on, yeah. Every day. All right, we got the Browns down. Smart move, just a girl. My last break of the night, unless you guys want to fill another one up. check out the future breaks. There are some that are very close to being filled, like Cops Chrome. I mean, what's kind of weird is that you guys still have two of the big Logo Man chases up there. I mean, even if you don't like Castle and Evan Mobley, a Logo Man is a Logo Man. You know what I mean? I'd be grabbing those spots. Who knows? Maybe I will. Dude, Kevin, he might already be at that point, to be honest. I mean, there's so much already filled in for the night. I think he might be a little bored. I'm sure he'd find something to do, though. He could run auctions or... Alright, I gotta do YouTube really quick.